course.
Back up! Watch out for sugar attacks!
Let me hear your battle howl!
I think Alonzo's got this on his own.
Like light! Careful! Charging for an attack!
What the? Ice get ready? Does this mean the party's finally getting started?
Good work.
Guess I should heal you. I'll be right there! I'm not getting hit next time.
The cocoon breaks open.
Know your limit.
Rain on the swiftest wings. Certain as death. We'll take them down. The final.
On the offensive!
As you wish. Wind in the field.
That's what I call raging hot!
I wish I had your kind of energy. You should really bottle this stuff.
Smell of fresh blood in the snow. Time for the kill!
The icicles have homing capability! If you can't evade them, destroy them!
Well done.
Be careful.
Hold on. Incoming. Get ready to dodge.
Dodging is for puppies! Attacking is for wolves!
That's smart. Now I know where Id gets his violent streak from.
Go on ahead. Let me catch my breath.
Wait, you're gonna sleep here?
We owe you.
Like the dawn.
Id, I've always wondered. When you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
I was only following orders. At least at first. Lyria was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once she had made Lyria absorb enough prana,
Lovely.
Lilith meant to free Angra Mainyu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Mother's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. When I learned it was all a lie, my
Wonderful.
life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's the first thing my heart's ever told me to do.
This silence is unnatural.
I know you'll get the job done. Take care of yourselves, okay?
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
Sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
No! We've reached a dead end!
was close.
You're welcome, by the way.
Uh-huh. Aren't you?
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
What made you decide to switch teams? Not that I don't appreciate the help, but I've had my fill of bloodlusty punishment.
I never! Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Galanza? I am here as a matter of pride. The word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellows could be suffocated in a fog. Speak to the enemy. Foam on the sea.
I wasn't in a position to admire your swordplay before. Let me say now, your skill with magic blades is unparalleled.
That's quite flattering, especially because you've only seen the opening act. The swordplay allied itself with obvious to bring salvation to the skies. Now at last we can rise to the occasion.
I'll clean up here. Artmania! That was fun! Got him! Oblivion Ball! The pawn sucks.
Hey, Mag.
Oh no! It's been a while since you've called me by that name. Have you by any chance grown soft? Rain on my. Looks like the tempo's about to pick up.
Get away from the snake!
Going for our footholds! Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly?
Hang in there.
Beauty is transcendence of the pink petals. I won't.
Understood.
You take the front line. I'll take the back. Let me see wish. Wind in the field.
Interloper! Fireball! I forgot about the fireball!
We don't put out that fire, we're toast. Literally. See where the mana's flowing from? Aim for those parts.
Go for your toes!
The kite. The butterfly. Rain on the hill. For a loathsome charlatan. Foam on the sea. That was stupendous. Now the stage is set for our grand finale.
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure.
We didn't breathe in that spot! Oh, thank you!
Finally, stop flailing. Now get in there.
Look at you touch that!
Wind in the field.
You know.
Ready for counterattack. Let us take them.
Just one!
No
We're in
one.
it now. Everyone, just stay calm and keep slinging.
I won't go. Deep breath. Swift as thought. Certainly I
Don't cut them down!
All is swept away. Death breathes like Ars Magna. Shine is one! Harmony is the basis of power. Everyone! Wind in the field. Let's not do anything rash.
We made it.
Pleasant dreams. Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Whew, I can't believe we're still breathing. Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
How pleasant! Oh my! Perfect! Yes!
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see that sky, the more I hate it.
Yeah, Lulu's got some messed up taste. What are you?
This should be the last battle. Make sure you're
The
prepared.
final song.
You're almost across the finish line. Please take care of yourselves, okay?
Come what may.
Oh, hey! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the astral realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity.
Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open.
Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Lovely.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly. Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And it? Is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it! This is our home! And it means more to us than you'll ever know! Blow
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to Utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? Ah, how I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
You have brought no beauty into this world. When you die, so will your legacy.
Id, please don't disappoint me any further.
You can still redeem yourself.
Eradicate these nuisances and come back tomorrow.
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What's of use of guidance when compared to all of eternity?
Laying on the hill.
Took down one of its dirty paws!
I think we weakened its main body, too.
I can just absorb Angra mining.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angra mining is completely under my command.
Wind in the fields.
Oh, it seems I'm a bit short on power. Astreus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you.
Let's roll. You've got this.
It's over!
Glow. Could it be from all the friction? An unanticipated annoyance.
Guys, the paws aren't moving anymore.
They went still as soon as the portal's light hit them. We can use that to our advantage.
Now, I need to restore Angra Mine. Oh, lovely. Just enough. Struggle. The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
Mother, please. You have to understand. This isn't salvation. It's destruction!
You non-believers! For your hubris, taste now of retribution! Filthy interlopers! Death would be a mercy to you!
Focusing its power. You'll have to find some way to stop it.
That's what you deserve for getting out of hand.
Breathe life. Sure.
I need to restore Angra Mine. Oh, lovely.
Moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away.
Hermione's getting weaker. You're almost there.
Actually, I'm not rolling up here. Foam on the sea.
Losing? No! This is impossible!
Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Where do you mean?
minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Hey, look! The gateway's closing!
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your death!
Her power's flowing into Angra Mainyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper! Angra Mainyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
If you had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this! Atone for your sins!
Lilith fused with Angra Mainyu?
Yeah, but at least your back fixed it, dude. Glad we got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. There's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Angra Mainyu has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
So many of them!
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
Like the dog. The pond settles.
They just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Angra Mainyu now?
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather around.
I love it when other people make the plan. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Don't stop! You mustn't give up hope!
Wait a second. It's Excavalian's cannon.
Did you miss me?
What the? Sothba? The cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
Watch the fire. fun is a death match if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil? Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail!
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah!
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
They hear me, Captain!
Come on! Of course!
It's
Ready,
over.
Captain?
No sweat, right? We're all here for you. Let's win this! Together!
Yes. Enough of this madness.
Okie dokie! Ouroboros will find and shoot me! Never fear. Your big sister won't let anyone harm you. The skies are counting on us! Oh! Beauty is
Show what you're made of, boys! Now for today, we're working for Jeremy!
We shall round up these petty servants of evil. Their lord and master we leave to you.
You know what the best kind of fight is? The kind that never ends!
I'll swear on the Sword Veil Fellowship, you will not get past me!
They're holding back the Shadow Army! Now's our chance to get Lilith!
Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Sky Dwellers derive from love. Of a home, friends, and a family. Somewhere along the way, you turned awry. You found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Sega Grande Skype. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat, no matter where you are. I will never let you return to Estalucia!
Observe and overcome.
Incomplete!
Speak, my blade.
All non-believers! Last judgment!
Now's our chance! I'll pin them down!
I'm done walking in the dark.
Thank you. Well done. On the sea. Hero, leave it to me.
Of course!
Sure. That was great.
This crew fights as one! Assist me! To the fray! That's the spirit!
Life is a moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away. Rain on the hill. Art Magna! That was real! Oblivion Fall! Not in your family.
those lugs from before. Let's just hope the shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals. We can't afford any distractions.
Distractions is the understatement of the century. Damn laser beams.
Dance of the blue petals. Rain on the hill.
Lead the way.
There's still more to come.
How's that?
Of course.
Bet you wish you hadn't messed with us now.
My sword hungers. Nice shot!
That's hubris speaking. No one person can determine right or wrong.
Wind in the fields. Dance of the pink petals. Dawnfly stands. Leave those meanies to me. Great! Foam on the
Trying to sacrifice a world. Is it really worth it?
Guess I should heal you.
Sorry to trouble you. No one will believe your lie. Not anymore. Foam on the sea.
Keep it up.
You have my aid.
I'll follow you. This is for all the lives you've uprooted, Lilith. Wind in the field. A great boon. Speak, my blade.
Don't cut them down!
All is swept away. It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Mother. Your sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? You were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames!
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Eat! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be the cycle. You will heed me! Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial!
Id had become a dragon and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angramanyu, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding! Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? Looks like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The mind sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angramanyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You call that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angramanyu. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angramanyu and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks.
But now, perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the primal inside Id, using the mind sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies, or what?
She once told Id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher? And what's gonna happen to Id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you? Not gonna happen. Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. Still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know Id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on Id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempil, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angramanyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled. We snap Versa like a piñata till it coughs up Id. Yeah!
Yes.
For the skies and her people.
Nice! How pleasant!
Good.
All right, let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal, but our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope Id doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, We'll never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. Won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
Pierce the skies, shatter the earth, and bring down a god!
Sing, Longplay. Rain on the forward!
Bahamut Versa represents both creation and destruction. Its aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempts to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences, but I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
It's hurting really bad. Thank you. Sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. We wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him. Going on the sea. Blood. Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll bust you out myself if I have to.
You were betrayed by the woman who raised you. Made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future. As an astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people. And I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
Rain on the hill. Come on. I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time. Wind and and the fiance. The final. Death breathes life. Moonrise.
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Stop this! I know you don't want this, kid. Hurry and wake up! Before the fly in. Moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away. I'll clean up here. Eat this, sucker! Lancelot!
All or nothing!
Wind in the field.
Got him! Oblivion Fall!
Dawnfly stands.
Excellent work. You halted the charge, but it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dag nabbit!
Everyone, gather around me.
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise.
They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Muhammad, now it's time to turn the table.
Not quite!
All will first attack. Don't worry about saving Ed.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that id under all this fear, isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind into Versa, he'll come back!
Certain! You're right. I've been lost to anger. No. The final shot.
Don't you remember? You made a promise! Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
You finally crawled out from under Lilith's thumb? And now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under Versus? Not your problem. Leave!
You can't push us away. Without us, you're pretty much the awkwardest person I've ever met.
He's right, kid. Face it, you need him.
I thought you knew us better than that, Id. None of us would ever abandon a fray.
Can't let the world end here. You haven't even had a chance to live your own life yet.
Live my own life.
Rain on the hills.
What in the...
No! Versa is trying to take full control of its body!
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Come on! In position!
I never thought I'd be dueling the dragon of destruction.
Foam on the sea. Same with my blade. Okay? Rain on the hill.
Its mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
Not your fault. Moonlight. The tide swells. All is swept away. Captain! I'll get him! The final.
Yes, Captain!
Squirm!
That was fun!
Giant one! Time to chaos!
Harmony is the basis of power.
The butterfly.
Wind in the field. The pond set.
Did we do it?
Hero. With
Let you! He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call? Got it! Id! Id! Come back to us!
Lyria!
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, Doofus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was what you actually wanted. Yes. Whenever you feel confused, just follow your heart. The Night Legion is free you to live. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
You have to remember!
I want to be a defender. To all of you. Illyria. To the skies!
Giant rift! It must be the gate to Versa's fourth dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. It won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours!
Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I might finally find closure.
All right, Versa. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine. Your power's against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal buck we picked, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get mushy. I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky. Butterfly.
Cagliostro up here!
Eat this, sucker! Lancelot!
All or nothing! Order will prevail!
Out of the way! Foam on the sea! Got him! Oblivion Fall!
Please don't stand away.
The end is in sight! The truth hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
Primeval dragon.
belt of darkness and flames.
Thy name is...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
We're still not done. Leave this to me.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried. What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It Dude, you'd be...
Let's roll into you, Bernie.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working...
For now, Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no jam I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
One last thing. So until I get back... Take a look back there left if you can check in on the people of Fortnite. I don't want to lose sleep over me to be stuck in
Don't go, Fix-It, dude! That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Zega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
We good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Who's ready to set sail? Yeah!
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Folka.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Zega Grande Skydom. New friends, new allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies where the stars reside, someday we will reach Astalucia.
Under the midday sun, you gazed at the sky, while the wind whistled along. Why did you both cry when the sun said goodbye? Still you gaze by your lonesome, even as rain falls, drowned out the stars. The world is beautiful, full of so many things to see. But if more rain will come tomorrow, let's stay inside, please. Good night, good night. Sleep tight and rest your wings. Sleep tight and rest your wings. Do you still remember the day we soared away? Right before the sunset and began our journey together. Everything that touched our eyes was such a thrill to see. Soon I lost track of how many journeys I filled through these never-ending
finally made it back. What are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Dang, he didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking. Easier than eating apples. Found him! What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciate it, Ed. You chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Want to help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeel.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
Oh, he's...
He might not come back, actually.
What? When did you become a glass-half-empty kind of person? There's gotta be a chance. It might take half a miracle, but...
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why's that? Something wrong?
Well, as you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs. Monster hunting, herb picking, he was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I think Ed meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Ed?
Right.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea! Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
You sure about this, Captain?
Yeah. It's what Roland would want.
Thanks.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Reform. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck.
Let's do this.
Easier than eating apple. I smell a new mission.
Indeed.
Skyfarers, huh? I'll make a decision once I see what you've got. Don't forget about upkeep.
Yes.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew. Perfect timing, as usual. Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley. I'm looking for folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods. Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now?
Yeah.
Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
Today's it's Big Fixer-Upper. Debut. Let's all do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies. Sounds simple enough.
It will be. Combat's your forte, isn't it?
Oh.
And there's our gobbers.
I'll make this quick. Just what I need.
You're mine! Okay, let's
You know.
do the trick. You take the front line. I'll take the back. As you wish. Let us take them.
I can help you.
I'm most grateful.
You're welcome. Look out! Here comes the backup brigade.
Tremendous! Keep picking them off!
Dang, Id. Glad you're on our side now. This is a cakewalk.
You hear that, Id?
That would be of help.
Sure. Yeah.
No escape.
Great teamwork, everyone.
that.
Heglios
Let's
to
grab the
agree
stuff and
full
get out of here.
We are
This should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins. But they shouldn't be much of a threat.
Kind of weird they're attacking with such a small band.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements.
Forward! Fire! Call! Keep your wits about you. Yeah.
Wyvern! It's called Skyward Valley for a reason. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Sure explains why there weren't many goblins.
No, local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns. There must be more at play here.
Get back! No mercy.
Gathering!
Well done. This crew will keep it up.
Break it!
After them!
But
no sight of the stuff we came for.
We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go.
do you guys ever wonder how Roland was handling all these quests by himself?
He certainly has a knack for them, doesn't he? You really can leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Hey, did you guys see that? Something big just flew by.
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
Another goblin. Let's take it out before it notices us.
Don't forget your sister. Stay focused, crew.
We've got nothing
Okay.
to fear.
Ready. Upon too late to run. Watch out! Okay.
more of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong. They're all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy them.
Yay! Double princess pose!
Join true! Never enough!
Say your prayers. Captain!
I'm Granblue! Watch out! Samaya! Yes, Captain!
It's over!
All is away. Happily Australian up here. Art Magna! That was fun! Shine is one! Time is chaos! Skyfarers always still is there! Another goblin band? What gives? I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right. Sure.
Now let's retrieve those supplies.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for. So now we should have just one more.
Didn't know you were such a poet. That wasn't half bad.
Oh, Catalina. You sounded just like Sierra.
Wait, no, my sense of humor is far less pun-reliant.
I don't get it. Something humorous just now.
Oh, it's nothing, Mid. Don't break your brain over a little joke.
What joke?
Nice work!
Yoink. Not bad.
All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first.
Maya, that's swordplay. Were you impressed?
What was that? Stay alert!
No way! Nobody said anything about a griffin!
Oh, this explains why the goblins were killed. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
Wasn't in the request. Can't have it stirring up any more monsters. In which case, better take it down.
Hey, now you're starting to sound like a real Mr. Fix-It.
The pond scattered. Wind in the
Again! Take this! Back off! You're mine! Take this! Thanks, crew.
Yeah! Let's keep it up! One life is an act time!
Perfect.
Watch out, everybody!
Not good. Proceed with caution.
It's going to charge! Get out of its path!
Well done.
Try to heal up fast.
Yep. Well done. You now! Perish! Strike true! Get back! Break it, leg!
Rain on the hill. Let's roll. Your best, people! Dance of the and make sure they stay down!
It's over!
Keep it up and the day will be ours. There's no telling what it will do with its back corner. Be careful.
We've worn it down. A few more shots and Bird Brains is done for.
Snake's on map.
The time is right. Yay! Strike us once!
On its last leg. Get him, Ed! On it!
I'm feeling right as rain.
for you.
The tide swells.
Thanks. All is...
We did it! That sure was an adventure.
Very well we can. Mission... quest complete. Now to bring the items back to the client.
Yeesh, you're all business, huh?
Go easy on him. He's still new to all this.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You know, I think Id would make a great Mr. Fix-It until Roland comes back.
I'd be a fool if I turned down someone who's garnered your seal of approval. Id, the citizens of Tempeal would be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize, that he's happy to help. Right, Id?
Yeah.
Lyria? When did you learn to speak Id?
I mean, doesn't he remind you of a certain someone?
Right? I've heard Roxy talk more than these two.
I speak plenty.
I think. Don't worry about it. You know what they say. Silence is golden.
Exactly. You might not talk the talk, but you certainly walk the walk. I know this city will be safe in your hands.
They never would have trusted me without your help. So thank you.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention we even found his journal. Talk about a coinky-dink.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
I don't know. Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
You know, if we keep running errands, maybe we'll find more of his belongings.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps, we could discover a way to rescue him.
Speaking of his footsteps, Id, if I may, there's one point I would like to emphasize.
What?
Skill wasn't the only reason Roland was so beloved. There was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure. I'd ask Roland for directions in a heartbeat. On the other hand, you always look like you just sniffed a garbage can.
So what should I do?
You could try smiling more?
Okay.
That's how someone would smile, if they were sitting on hot coal.
Oh, I know! Id, why don't you try acting like Roland? We can start with how he talks. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It. Now your turn.
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Wow. We've got a long way to go.
wasn't so bad. What's next?
Where are we going? What can I do you for? Awkward, eh? Which crew member would you like to call?
How's it going? Heard you needed a hero. Bane of the White Dragons, ready? Tango! Let's get off! See ya! Eat this! All mine! Like a hurricane! Soar and soar! Time for launch! See ya! Let's take it home! And reap! You ready? Up and away! Just shut it half! Up and drop! Blast off! See ya! You're all mine! Soar and score! Feel the storm! Leap and reach! And drop! See ya! I'm feeling it! The last course! Leap, it's on! You should never have messed with us! Throw it way down!
Don't be a stranger! Hello there. Come again. Hello there. I'm gonna go get this report turned in.
Much thanks, Captain. Paperwork is...
Since the crew started helping Id with his job as the new Mr. Fix-It, we'd been really busy. The shop was completely flooded with requests. Those sad days when the Islanders didn't trust Id, they seemed like a lie now.
Lyria, how are you feeling today?
Id asked me that every time we met.
We're all worried about you. How's the lifelink holding up?
Right, our lifelink. Everyone thought it might have weakened when I was absorbed by Angra Mainyu. Honestly, I had been really scared back then. But now, with the weight of the sky off our shoulders, I felt better than ever. I flashed Vern and Id a smile to let them know I was okay. Talking about the lifelink brought back memories, and I realized Id still knew almost nothing about our adventures. I began by explaining Catalina's daring rescue of me and our escape from the Erste Empire. Then I described the big trees of Zinkenstill and the Imperial Hydra, and the sad reason I needed to make the lifelink with the captain. Eventually, we met Rackham and Io, Rosetta and Eugen. And before we knew it, our ship was full. It's really amazing how much our family has grown. The whole time I'd sat there, in silence, yes, but I could tell he was giving me 110% of his attention.
Since getting to Zega Grande, we've had a heck of a wild ride. But now that things have calmed down, we can get to making some good memories.
Sure.
I think I'm starting to understand Id. Sure, he has two modes, cold and colder. But if you really pay attention, you can see he has a warm enough heart. Id, the captain, the crew, you're the best friends I could ever ask for. Here's to hoping we'll be together forever.
After some exciting paperwork, I returned to find Lyria and Vern taking Id on a walk down memory lane.
You guys have seen some amazing things.
This was coming from someone who survived Lilith's schemes and won a mind battle with a god dragon. I guess game recognizes game.
It's all because the captain looks out for us. Yep, my butt is epic. You saw him save Lyria and this whole freaking skydom.
I turned to look at Vern, open-mouthed. Where was all this coming from?
I'm just trying to be vocal about my appreciation, remember? So yeah, take care of Lyria and keep up the good work.
I could certainly manage that. Oh, just remembered, Sierra got us a whole bag of sweets as thanks for all our hard work. Lyria and Vern exchanged a glance so charged, I thought the air between them was going to burst into flames.
You should have told us that first. Early dragon gets the grub.
Hey, no fair. Come on, Vern, wait!
And just like that, they were off. Foodies, right?
Captain, you got a moment?
I turned around, about to ask, you want some too? But one look at Id's knitted brow, and the question died on my lips.
Let's duel.
Did I just hear that right? Why, though? Did he have something against cookies?
Sorry. It was the stories about your adventures. They put the thought into my head.
Oh, that's why. Nah, I still got nothing.
I want to protect Lyria just as much as you do.
He stalked away then, and left me staring after him. I was still having trouble piecing together his train of thought, but one thing was clear. He was doing it for Lyria's sake. The duel was to take place at Halewind Altar. Lots of memories there. It's where we first met Id. Where I lost to him, and Lyria was taken from us.
Do you guys really have to do this?
We're friends now, right? Friends don't fight each other.
Lyria and Vern tried to talk me out of it the whole way there, but I just kept thinking of the look in Id's eye. He wasn't going to back down, and I respected that.
Captain.
Id had been staring into the distance, like a statue set to guard the altar. He turned when he heard our footsteps.
Now that we've gotten to know one another, I've come to realize something. There's no one that can keep Lyria safe better than you.
He took deliberate steps towards me, but this was nothing like the first time we met. He'd been terrifying then, like a hydra closing in on its prey. But now, there was something softer about the light in his eyes. You could tell he was there to help.
You're the real thing. A hero. You didn't just save Lyria, you saved the skies. And I thought, maybe if we crossed blades again, I'd learn something. Something that would help me be more like you.
Id. I finally got it. Id and I. There was still a part of us that couldn't tear away from that fateful day at Halewind Altar, when Id had been a bad guy, and I'd been too weak to protect Lyria. But things were different now, and this fight was going to prove it. I'm not losing this time.
I'd be disappointed if you did.
I drew my sword and took the first step forward.
Let's do this. Give me everything you've got.
Okay, we already knew this.
This'll hurt!
This won't be an easy fight.
You're no slouch yourself!
Spinning!
Bruised but still fine. Looking slow, my blood.
Run! Just a little longer!
What's up, yet?
Gonna take more than that to beat me!
Thank you, Captain.
No. Thank you. I won. I stood, almost doubled over with my hands on my knees, trying to remember how to breathe. Id staggered over and stuck a clenched hand in my face. Yeah, of course he'd go for a fist bump. I tapped his knuckles lightly with mine, and just like that, we were back to being loyal crewmates. That duel had blown away all our regrets. No more looking over our shoulders. It was time to move past, well, our past.
All right. Is your stomach growling? Come to view the request?
On days without work, I would meditate on the deck of the Grand Cipher. One day, the voice of Vern broke through my meditations.
I don't know. She looks pretty wound up. Wouldn't she usually have dozed off by now? I'm telling ya, something's going on.
He was livelier than ever. Perfect.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard, Narmaya.
And sweet, tender Lyria. Yes, this was how things should be. I cracked open my eyes and stole a hopeful glance at the captain. But on that kind face, I could read only worry and distress. I wanted nothing more than to comfort my darling. No, I was acting for their sakes. I had already come so far. If I could just hold to my path a little longer, make the skies a little safer, then I could go back to being their big sister. I needed more strength. I needed to be worthy of this family. The crew of the Grand Cipher was powerful, but in the end, we were only small people in a vast sky, filled with endless dangers. If I didn't get stronger, one day that sky would engulf us. I had to protect them. I could protect them. All I was lacking was time. I couldn't believe it. I rushed back to Zero after every mission, but that day the captain had dropped by without my knowledge and taken up a request, a particularly treacherous one. It was careless to think that Zero would reserve every single dangerous job for me.
The Grand
Cypher crew's more than capable of handling it.
Couldn't she see? The universe worked in dark and mysterious ways. Their lives were always in danger. If I allowed monsters to wander free through the skies, their rot would continue to seep until I, just one lonely figure, could no longer hold back the tide. I had to hunt them all down. There was not a moment to lose. I had to cut down the root of evil, so it could never spread again. I would not kill out of malice, nor did I seek meaningless violence. But when weighing the lives of my loved ones against the lives of these beasts, the answer was clear. As long as their threat persisted across the skies, the crew would never truly be safe. And so I would wield my blade to protect the crew and the helpless. For the captain, I would become the harbinger of death. Everything is for the captain. My captain. My dearest captain. I would kill, and kill, and kill, and kill. Every last threat. I found the largest known monster's den in this skydom, and began my hunt. Die, for the sake of the skies, and my captain. My blade cut through flesh and bone. Again, again, again and again. And soon, time lost all meaning. How long was I there? Perhaps 3. Or even 4 days. My grip went numb, my vision blurred, my body grew heavy. But I couldn't stop. Not here. With these hands, I would deliver my loved ones. Even if it meant seeping them in blood. Next is 979. I must stay strong. For the captain. I must destroy every threat. Free Flutter. They must all be eliminated. Rain on the hill. My hands have gone numb, but even in death, my sword and I are one. Out of my sight. Dawnfly. Flutter. Like the dawn. To see me is to see death. Life. Come what may. It hurts to move. Wind in the... 999. There's more above me. I can feel it. Here. You have breathed your last. Foam on the sea slipped his thought. Dream. The final, I will take your life. Even if it costs me mine. I must. 1,000. I finally did it. Wait. There's more of them. Impossible. My body had reached its limit. I had managed to fend off countless hordes of monsters, but more kept creeping from the shadows. I summoned the last of my strength for one final swing. Then my sword clattered to the ground. Darkness. Monsters began to close in, claws drawn, ready to kill. I closed my eyes, waiting for it all to end. But before my mind could fade into darkness, I was roused by a brilliant flash. Captain?
Let's get you out of here! Quickly! You had us worried, you know?
Vern, Lyria too? The captain took my hand, but I couldn't leave yet. I had to finish the job.
Narmaya, I'm so sorry we didn't notice what you were going through sooner.
My heart plunged. I should have been the one apologizing. I was the one who failed. Gently, I tried to withdraw my fingers from the captain's.
We heard it all from Sierra. Can't believe she's been giving you all the hard jobs. You were doing it to protect us, right?
I parted my lips. They needed to understand that it wasn't Sierra's fault, that I brought this all on myself. But my arid throat could not push out a voice. After a moment of silence, the captain pressed down on my hand.
Narmaya, I want to protect those closest to me, same as you. So if something's on your mind, don't keep it to yourself. We're here for you.
And just like that, I was overcome with the emotions I had tried so hard to suppress. How could I have been so blind? Not a single one of us could protect the crew, but that's okay, because all of us could protect each other. The whole is greater than its parts. The captain's grip was firm and led me blinking into the sunlight. There, I saw worry etched into the faces of the crew. I realized that, by putting myself in harm's way, I hurt those who cared for me. Those who loved me, those I wanted to spend my days with, now and forever. But the course I had been following could only lead to isolation. The captain still hadn't let go of my hand, though the grip of those calloused fingers was firm. I felt a gentle kindness in their warmth.
Yeah?
Yes, can I help you?
Lyria and Vern became a regular fixture at the studio. They said they wanted to be there when Shanae finished her latest piece. I felt much the same. Her pieces were charming, even while portraying the thin line between life and death. Rare to get drama like that outside of a novel. But my true reason for visiting was out of concern, not interest. She was battling an unpredictable disorder, so I wanted to be around should the worst come to pass.
Could you stick around for a few? I need to run out and buy a few things.
You dare waste my time with your foolish errands? Fine, but at least be quick about it. After Heimel left, Shanae waved me closer to her bed.
After all you've done, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but...
Her voice quivered. She was plainly troubled.
I don't know if I can say this. Wow. Okay, I want my brother to be free. I don't want to bind him any longer.
Tears began to gloss her eyes.
Without me holding him back, he could find someone and settle down. He has such a kind heart. He needs to share it. If I'm ruining his life, then I would rather not be in it at all. Please take...
I interrupted her. I don't condone this, and I doubt your brother would either. Oh boy. If there was ever a time to talk about my past, this was it. Look, I've been in your shoes. There was nothing the village doctors could do, and I was abandoned by damn near all the townsfolk. For the dying, hope was cheap. It was better to look inevitability in the face and maintain some of your dignity. But there was one person who stood beside me. My light. My rock. My sister. She was with me the entire time, keeping me warm in the shadow of death. And in turn, I gave her the comfort of company, not being alone in this world. I continued to detail memories of my sister, over 2,000 years old, hoping that Shanae would get the point. She hung on to every word. When I concluded my story, to my disappointment, Shanae seemed to pick up the wrong message.
How did you get better?
Simple. The curse of genius. I developed an entire school of magic and abandoned my wretched body. I couldn't suppress a proud grin. She nodded along, not quite understanding. I couldn't blame her. Few people had the opportunity to learn the glory of alchemy, especially in these far-flung skydoms. Imagine your body is a jar and your soul is water. I created a fresher, cuter jar and poured my soul into it.
You can do that sort of thing?
Shanae cupped her mouth in surprise. Don't insult me. There's nothing I can't do. She grew silent as gears began to whir in her head. A few moments later, she stared at me with pleading eyes and spoke.
Could you do it for me?
Well, that was predictable. But I could relate to her predicament, and that alone made me want to help. If you really want to go through with this, I can make you a jug too. However, you should know, it wasn't going to be simple. The soul swap was messy on an experienced alchemist's psyche, much less a mundane girl's. Nor would I be around to perform maintenance down the line. It could very well be a fast track to the grave. And to inhabit an alchemized body was to stray from the natural order. She would forever be a false life form. Shanae had no knowledge of the arcane, and she was struggling to grasp these factors. And what's worse, I didn't have the decades needed to explain the details. So I opted for a simpler route, and explained the side effects in more mortal terms. Even if your memories, knowledge, and personality make the jump, it will never feel the same. Your senses will feel foreign, your fine motor skills will be dulled. In short, goodbye, art. Take, for example, the sky. We each paint it in our own way. One may clumsily blob some white on a blue background, while others might choose a deeper hue or express the clouds with more definite contours. Art is a negotiation between the artist's mind, eye, and hand. And if 2/3 of that equation were to change, then the artist might as well be a different person altogether. Even I, genius that I am, took centuries to adapt to this process. Finally, it means you won't be human. You'll have to maintain your body like a machine, and you'll never have children. Is any of this sinking in? But... Shanae looked down at her hands, as if it were the first time she had ever seen them. It was never an easy decision. Even my sister begged me not to abandon my mortality, right until I made the hop into a new vessel. The silence was deafening. Shanae was considering her past, and what abandoning it would mean for her future. I observed her until I grew impatient. There's no reason you have to make up your mind now. As long as you found an answer before we sail out of the skydom, I can help you either way. Capiche? I turned to leave, causing the bedridden girl to lunge after me.
Wait! I don't care about losing my art. If it will free Heimel to live his life, then my choice is clear.
Her tears were pierced by a genuine smile. She bore the pain of losing her creative soul and the joy of gaining a liberated brother. Even with my infinite understanding of the universe, I could not say which of those emotions was stronger. You sure you don't want to talk to him first? She shook her head. I felt a small pang of regret. I led her down this path because I, on some level, felt we were alike in our suffering. But the truth was, I had an, I won't say easier way out. The same solution applied to Shanae's problem would be far more complicated. If anything, I felt like I understood Heimel's position more. He would simply want what was best for his sister. Just like how my own sister had wanted what was best for me. After leaving the studio, I made a list of all the materials the procedure would require. It was going to be a pain in the homunculus to gather everything, so I enlisted the crew to help. I had my sights set on the Pillar of Vayoi. Due to the high concentration of arcane energy, the materials found there made for powerful alchemical reagents.
Wait till you see! Shanae's paintings are breathtaking, and I'm not just saying that. The world needs her talent.
Curse that proud face of yours, Heimel. Look what you've made me do.
Come on now. Adventure time! Cagliostro's coming for your cores, Mr. and Mrs. Spirit People!
And while I'm at it, I might pick up a few alchemical reagents in the process.
Let's go, gang!
Great. This won't help anyone.
Yay! This'll do the trick! Look at all those spirits! What do you call a group of them anyway? A herd? A flock?
I call them target practice. Now come on, we need dark and light cores.
Hooray! Find your keepers!
There is no light.
Sounds like we're making good time.
Useless trash.
ribbon tied. Spells ready. Components gathered. Hooray!
That's it for all of our elemental components. Now, if only we can track down an effigy.
Cagliostro knows everybody wants to cuddle up to her. You're icky.
Rain on the hill.
Now, I need to blast you into alchemic dust.
I think I'm starting to feel sorry for the spirit. Did you see me? It's the last one! Get him!
Excellent. Throw a few spirit guts in the old extractor, and we'll have prime crystals on our hands.
What now?
Don't worry about it, Mr. Lizard. Wanna head back to town? What a toughie!
When we returned to the studio, Heimel was a flustered whirlwind.
Schnee told me everything. Please, we refuse to let you change her body.
We were shocked to hear his refusal. Well, Vern and Lyria were. I had been expecting it. I'd like to hear the reason from her mouth. She's the one suffering, after all. What right do you have to speak for her? He grimaced.
Schnee has dreamed of being a successful artist ever since she was small. Even after the fever started, she's put her entire soul into her art. And finally...
In his fervent voice, you could hear how long he'd been supporting his sister, praying for her success. And now, after years of hard work, she'd made it. She had recently been invited to participate in an exclusive exhibit, a privilege apparently afforded to very few.
Finally, Schnee will be recognized for her talent. If we throw away her chance now, what will that mean for her future? Or her legacy?
I wasn't sure whether he was gritting his teeth or his fists tighter.
Schnee's been waiting so long for this! Why add this darkness to her life now?
Because you deserve to live your life too, Heimel.
Brother and sister stood opposed, on opposite sides of their future.
I've never thought of you as a burden. I supported you because I love you. It's a blessing to watch you create.
No one doubted his words. More than anything, he wanted Shanae's efforts to bloom into something beautiful. He wanted her future years to remain bright. If her dreams were so close to coming true, he reasoned, then why abandon everything now? He had a point. But he'd never been in Shanae's position before. I had. And I knew what needed to happen this time.
Come to view the requests?
Mother said she would bring us salvation. It was a glorious message, and for that she gained a devoted following. As for me, how could I doubt the woman who pulled me from the fiery wreck, who raised me as her own? I thought that together we would save the Sky Realm, even if it meant cutting down any who opposed us. But over time, the sacrifices began to mount. I struggled. My reason battled with my heart, which battled with my conscience. Mother was pure and righteous, but to sacrifice the entire Sky Realm, No. She just lost her way for a bit. She'd wake up one day and see she had strayed. As her child, as her defender, I wanted to believe that she'd change for me. Even at the very end, when I was forced to turn my sword on her, I was praying for an alternative. Any alternative. But she would not repent. And I was confronted with the full force of the atrocities I'd committed in Avia's name. But there was one light left to guide me.
Just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places, but at least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
Thank you, Lyria. If you hadn't reminded me of my own strength, I'd still be in the dark following Lilith. I swear to you that I will fix even more than I destroyed. And one day, perhaps I will be worthy of your forgiveness. "15 years ago, Dolly fell prey to a violent catastrophe. One that still lives etched in my mind. There was an explosion. Immense and sudden. My home went up in flames, and with it the only life I had ever known. People were fleeing and dying in all directions. The air was filled with screams and the smell of burning. Then I heard it. The soul-piercing roar of a dragon. My short life should have come to an end that day. Except...
It's okay. Let me be the one to save you.
salvation came in the form of a kind woman. Her name was Lilith, prophet of the pilgrims of Avia. From that day forth, she was both my mother and mentor. I worshipped her. And the thing about devotion is, it makes you blind. Mother had followers in the hundreds, thousands, and my simple child's mind thought, well, if this many people have faith in her, she has to be good, right? I wanted desperately to be of use to her. So I trained to be the perfect guardian.
Young Id, one day you shall be as mighty as I.
General Galanza taught me how to fight.
You wouldn't want the other pilgrims saying you're riding your mother's coattails, would you? Then you must prove yourself.
General Magliel taught me why we fight. Her training was harsh, but that's how I acquired the makings of a general. All effort, no nepotism. Finally, I had some value to Mother. Her sharpest sword. I never felt happier or more accomplished. I thought we were going to save the Sky Realm. The naivete of it all. After we captured the Shaman of Salvation for Lilith's cause, I was assigned to be the girl's keeper. That made me enemy number one to the Grand Cypher's crew. Every time I took Lyria to a primal beast altar, they'd be there, and we'd fight. I mean, there was a time or two we had to cooperate to prevent widespread calamity. That's beside the point. They were standing in the way of Lilith's mission, opening a path to the Promised Land, Astalucia, and bringing salvation to all Sky Dwellers. Salvation. It's a powerful word in a messed up world like ours. No wonder everyone got roped in by her lies. Lilith was no more than an astral desperate to return to her home dimension, and she would have sacrificed the whole Sky Realm to do it. I tried to reason with her. Might as well have asked an avalanche to change course. So I turned to prayer. But what are hopes and belief without action? So left with no other choice, I joined the crew of the Grand Cipher to dispatch my own mother. But I never could have foreseen what would happen next. Lilith did something, and freed a monster from within me. The dragon I'd seen the day Dolly burned, with wings so vast they overshadowed all of Sega Grande. Bahamut Versa. But then I learned, Bahamut didn't cause the Dolly calamity. It had come to stop it. It was Lilith who killed my family and razed my home. She'd only let me live for one reason. She needed a vessel to seal the dragon in, and I was conveniently nearby. She'd raised me to win my loyalty and protect herself from the god of destruction now living inside me. But when I stopped being of use to her, she abandoned me and let me turn into Bahamut. I don't know how to describe the feeling of flesh melting into scales, a fire filling your stomach. All human warmth, human blood seemed to rush from my veins, and it was replaced by an overwhelming urge to destroy. It was like being swept away in a torrent. Any attempt to fight it only made the suffering worse. I was so tempted to give in. But the crew wouldn't let me. Apparently, the captain was sure I wouldn't lose my soul battle with Bahamut. So to help me along, they decided to beat on the dragon from the outside until he coughed me up. Yeah, not the most elaborate plan. But it worked. The whole time they were fighting, they called my name, and the sound of their voices brought me back. I split myself from Bahamut, then joined the crew to take it down. We had our losses, though. Bahamut hit me and the captain with a blow that sent us hurtling into another dimension. A man named Roland dove in to save us, sacrificing himself along the way. And that's how we came back to Folco without him. Roland used to be the local Mr. Fix-It, by the way. And I took up that mantle. I owed him that much. And I figured it'd be a first step in making amends. And that's where this new chapter in my life begins. Me, as the new Mr. Fix-It. After clearing up some requests, I thought I'd earn some, I don't know, respect, honor, from the Crew Alliance Rafale. But it seems you can't buy forgiveness so easily.
Ahem. So I believe we're all aware of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
She looked straight at me as she spoke. The actions of the pilgrims, myself included, had left a number of locals without homes. There was a plan to resettle volunteers in Tempio. Give them a fresh start.
They're going to be out in the open, moving, building. This includes children and the elderly. Your job would be to protect the settlers until their homes are up. Trustworthy Skyfarers only.
Hey, don't push yourself. You can sit this one out, you know.
Rackham lay a hand on my shoulder, but I shook my head at him. We take it. This is right. I couldn't stay stuck in the past forever. I needed to move on. I needed to help those I hurt move on. It wasn't an easy choice, though. Our patron, the family who was bankrolling this mission, didn't know I'd worked for Avia. And I didn't know if I had the guts to tell them. Yeah, I know. How am I supposed to atone for crimes I'm too scared to admit? Still, one step at a time. Too much of a coward to take responsibility? Fine. I could at least start by repairing some of the damage I'd done. I'd make sure the settlers built in peace. And if one of them happened to find out about my past, then that would be that. I'd accept whatever punishment they saw fit to give me. It didn't matter where I hid or how far I ran. Retribution would find me eventually. The ride to Tempeal was uneventful. The proposed relocation site was set near an old storehouse by the river. There was water here, and the building could be repurposed for homes. The migrants dragged their feet and often looked back towards Seed Hollow. Most had been born and raised there. We'd been hired as bodyguards, but for the time being at least, all was quiet. Just the sound of wind and running water. Patrols didn't take long, and only 1 or 2 people had to go at a time. The rest of us found other ways to keep busy. Carrying supplies, repairing the storehouse, prepping materials, cooking. Whatever needed doing, we did it. While the adults were building the new body of the village, the children, they were forming the new heart of it. It's amazing how kids can find happiness in just about anything. The world's fresh and new to them. Down by the river, they discovered unfamiliar plants and bugs with funny shapes. In the old storehouse, they looked for hidden treasure and lost stories. Sure, sometimes they got in the way of work and were scolded, but you could tell the adults appreciated having the kids around. It gave them hope. Io and Lyria were their self-appointed babysitters. They called it serious work, but it looked like fun and games to me. Those kids didn't have a care in the world. Well, all except one of them. There was a girl who would always glance my way, pretty much from day one of this job. I say girl, but she was a Harvan, so her age was hard to pinpoint. But she played with the kids more than she worked, so I assumed. Anyways, turned out she was a teenager. That would explain the looks she gave me. I don't think any kid could have been filled with such fear, such anger, such hate. Didn't take much to guess why she had a grudge against me, but she made sure I knew. It happened one day when I was on my way to the storehouse to stack some freight. She was in my path, and since I had a load of boxes in my arms, I almost bowled her over.
Don't come closer!
Her voice was loud and shrill. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Yeah, right. Everyone else might have forgotten you, but I haven't. We're here because of you.
Her name was Shiralu, 14 years old. Parents volunteered to come on this resettlement mission after they had lost their livelihoods back in Seed Hollow. She had reason to hate me. During this whole exchange, I felt strangely relieved. No more waiting in the shadows, trying to work up the courage to atone. Atonement had come for me.
Why are you here? To take our new homes?
Never. I only wished I were better with words. To convey even a fraction of the guilt I felt. To give her even the slightest comfort. Not a day goes by where I don't regret what I've done. I wanted to tell her I was ready to repent, but my voice came out flat, insincere.
I don't believe that for a second! You're a liar! A liar and...
But she was cut off by warning bells. I raced back to the settlement center, where I found Rackham.
Goblin sighting! Get everyone inside the gates, pronto!
His voice rose up over the cacophony.
An attack! But my father just left for the storehouse!
Remain here. I'll find him. I left without waiting for a response.
Come on! Just like we practiced!
We'll handle the goblins.
Everyone's safe. Should be. Why we're here, isn't it? Now come on, we got goblin tail to get.
There's more here!
They're trying the pincer maneuver. Vern, you watch over the settlers.
Got it! Leave it to me!
Fantastic,
There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
Heard this place used to be Monster Central. Guess these are the stragglers.
Bad news, guys! Some girl named Shiraloo has gone missing!
No! What if she...
Don't assume anything, Lyria. First, we secure the area, then we start a search. Id, do you know something?
Great, we'll get the search party started. Right after these messages. Stay down.
Hey! I heard Shiraloo's near the windmill!
Yeah, that sounds about right. She was worried about her dad.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Heads up! There's another goblin band over here!
What? Shirolu, where did you go?
Focus on the fight at hand. Here they come!
Nice try!
Rain on the speak, my words.
Strike true!
Is someone there? Shirley!
Don't worry, we're here to help. Do you think you can stay hidden for a bit?
Yeah, I can do that. Thank you.
There's more? Out of my way!
Wait, I recognize that voice.
Wind nothing without darkness. Where you believe? Of the Brooklyn.
Looks like we're all clear. You can come out now, Shiraloo.
It was a close call, but we managed to find Shiraloo in time.
Everything's going to be okay now. Thank you.
Lyria ran over to the girl. I don't think Shiraloo was injured, but her face was pale, and her lips were tight. It had to have been me. The reason she looked so pained. If I hadn't forced her from her home, she wouldn't have almost lost her life. I turned and walked a few steps. I'll secure the way back. Bring her when she feels better.
Wait, Id.
Shiraloo needed good people around her. What did I ever bring but suffering?
Hello there.
The day after the goblin attack, I had an unlikely visitor. Shiraloo.
You didn't have to save me, but thank you.
That took me completely off guard. I searched wildly in my mind for a response, but all that came out was... I was just trying to do the right thing.
Look, Avia almost destroyed Seed Hollow, and I won't ever forgive you for that. Do you know how many people were hurt?
I'm sorry. Like I said, words, not my strong point. Is there any way I can make amends? I will do anything. She looked at me for a moment, her lips working, searching for an answer. Her eyes slowly welled up with tears.
Can you bring back the dead? I didn't think so.
If I could trade my life for even one I'd taken, I'd have done it in a heartbeat. But she was right. Those people were gone, and never coming back.
I can't talk about this now. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Have a good... goodbye.
She turned and walked away. Her voice shook the entire time we were talking. With anger, I guessed. And grief. But she'd still forced herself to thank me. It hit me then how kind she was. If Avia had never existed, she might have never known the corrosive influence of hate. Our crimes went beyond the people we killed. Even those that survived, they now had to live with the trauma and sleepless nights. It was all so heavy. I was beginning to see that I'd never be able to atone. Not if I had 100,000 years and all the power in the skies. We now knew the settlement was a prime target for goblins. We'd cleared out a band of them, but there would always be more. We decided to tighten our defenses. More frequent patrols with bigger teams. I was quick to volunteer for the first shift. Lyria, Vern, and the captain came along.
Hey, we noticed things are kind of tense between you and Shiralu. Do you want to talk about it?
Lyria kept pace beside me, peering up into my face. What's there to say? My past was for me to solve. I didn't need to make the crew part of my guilt.
She knew, didn't she, that you were once part of Avia?
All right, fine. Who was I kidding? No one kept secrets with these three around. Someone was going to find out eventually. Just don't worry about it. But Vern and Lyria pushed back.
We're buds now, right? Your problems are my problems.
Exactly. We can talk to Shiralu together. This is your chance to make things right.
You know, sometimes when you feel lost in a hostile world, that's all it takes to put things into perspective. A few kind words. Okay. But there's no half-assing it. Whatever Shiralu asks, we give it to her. Do you understand? I was offered no answer, but their eyes told me enough. Sins are only burned away through atonement. This was the way things had to be. We walked for a while in silence, until finally the captain nodded. And I was told the crew would do what was right. Days passed, and the demeanor of the settlers when they were around me began to change. Bright eyes turned into cold stares. Open hands clenched into fists, smiles morphed into sneers. They had begun avoiding me, too. It was easy enough to guess why. On an afternoon, buried under gray clouds, the rest of the crew gathered around me in a show of solidarity. I'd recommend keeping your distance. I'm a known criminal now. I stared ahead of me into empty space. Maybe Shiralu had told the others about me. Maybe she hadn't. What did it matter? The truth was bound to come out eventually. This was justice.
But Id, you didn't hurt anyone because you wanted to. You were being controlled.
The captain knelt beside me and pointed out excuses I'd rehearsed in my mind a million times before. And as a child, I couldn't have known the difference between right and wrong. That as an adult, I was blinded by my love for Lilith. That in choosing to turn against my family for the sake of the skies, I had sacrificed the most. Yeah, I had misguided intentions. So what? If that were a real defense, we wouldn't have any villains, would we? I deserve to be judged for my actions, and my actions alone. They all fell silent after that.
Here it is. Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
All limits are in the mind.
What can I do you for? Which crew member would you like to call?
I accept your service. Red sun shall set tonight.
It's over! Drag them back! Yield! Make way, or die! Let the rivers run red! It's over! Meet your doom! It's over! Out of my sight! It's over! It's over!
Bend to my will.
Or break!
Burn.
Meet your fly if you... It's over!
Out of my sight! Cowards! Scattered like shadows at dawn! Low and wolf!
Hello there. Right. I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
Trust in your big sister. The first step to start this course of battle.
On your toes! The ship's a sitting duck! Use one of the ether cannons on the deck and defend us! More monsters! You ready? Fine, Pete. Can we take 5? They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss! More monsters! You ready? Fine, Pete. Can we take 5? I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya. More monsters. You ready?
Agree?
Take that! Last push! Make sure you get them all! Your turn! And
Like
I
the
think
dog.
that's everything! You were awesome out
I
there!
am rather famished. Farewell.
It looks like you've got the hang of handyman work now, Id.
You think so?
I know so. Everyone in town says they can come to you with their problems. Yes, can I help you?
Hey, heard about your little spat with Id. Wish I still had that kind of energy.
Eugen gave me a hearty slap between the shoulder blades.
The chills I got when watching them. Man, they were going all out.
Of course, Vern had told everybody. I could appreciate honesty and openness throughout the crew, but I clearly needed to have a talk with that dragon about minding his own business.
So you're jealous Lyria's making new friends? What, do you have a crush or something? Yo, don't be silly. That's not what this was about at all.
As Lyria tried to explain the situation, I stood there with a smirk. She's cute when she's flustered. It had been a wild ride, but things were finally back to normal. I couldn't get the duel with Id out of my mind. He had been a perfect storm, placing his whole heart behind every blow. I had to remember what I was fighting for to even stand a chance. To be honest, I still don't think I'm stronger than him. I won this battle, yeah, but both of us are still changing, still growing. Who knows how it'll turn out if there's a next time. But I doubt we'll ever need to fight like that again. Id trusts me now. I can feel that just as much as I felt the shock of his sword clashing against mine. Trust is nice, but it always comes with responsibility. Still, that's the weight I signed up to carry when I became the captain of the Grand Cipher, and took Lyria's hand all that time ago.
We really don't get a break.
For sure. It felt like everybody in Zega Grande had a job for Mr. Fix-It. Today's request? Just taking down a monster that can demolish a small village with a sneeze. No biggie. Vern, could you get us some potions?
You betcha! Liquid health coming right up!
Lyria, we're about to head out. Mind letting the rest of the crew know?
Sure, no problem.
I took a deep breath, letting it settle in my chest before releasing. We had a game plan, of course, but you never know how these things will go. Timing, coordination, everything had to be perfect.
We'll be fine. I trust you, and so does everyone else.
Id put a hand on my shoulder, and somehow, that weight steadied me. We'd figure things out. We always did. I exchanged a nod with him, and we headed for the docks. The rest of the crew was already there, waving their arms in the air. From the smiles on their faces, you'd think we were going for a tropical vacation in a goose day. Well, either way, I was sure we'd all come out of it in one piece. We had a bright future ahead of us.
Captain, are you hungry? I'd be more than happy to feed you. Or maybe you'd like a nap. I always thought I had to be strong for my loved ones, never truly realizing they were my strength. We supported each other. We lessened the burden of sorrow and shared the light of joy. Lyria, you've got a bit of cream on your cheek. Here, let me wipe it off for you.
Oh, thank you, Narmaya.
I'm glad Butterfly Girl's back to normal. But is it just me, or is she laying it on even thicker than usual?
Vern was adorable, trying to play the part of the tough dragon. However, as I took him into my arms, I thought, he shouldn't have to put on an act around me. After all, we're family, aren't we? On a bright, quiet day, I had a sparring match with the captain. I once locked myself away from the world in the pursuit of strength, training in solitude. But I've since found that I train best with those I love around me, to lend me a guiding hand or an encouraging voice. The captain held nothing back during our session. It seems I'm not the only one who has grown stronger. Our blades rang bright and clear, and the captain's smile is a clear reminder of how far I'd come. After training was over, we stood for a while longer on the deck of the Grand Cipher, feeling the breeze. Above us, the azure sky was spread as far as the eye could see, its splendor too much to take in all at once. I felt as if I would be consumed by the sky itself, and grasped the captain's hand. In that moment of peace, I swore that I would keep learning and growing. Not alone, but together with those I love. Did you take this one?
Good luck out there.
Is your stomach...
All right, move out.
I'm
Rage
not
the
liking the
tigers.
look of this.
Suffer
But
her
don't
claws.
let it intimidate you.
Foam on the sea.
Daddy alert!
Leather.
It's go time!
Thank you.
Fine, B. Can we take five?
Days of the
Uh-oh.
pink
Go
petals.
get him! I'm not liking the look of this. But don't let it intimidate you. How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you.
Wind in the fields.
Take that! Last push! Make sure you get them all!
Without darkness. Dawn flight. Free flooding stick.
And I think that's everything.
Like
You
the
were
dawn.
awesome out there.
Time to eat. All limits are in the mind.
Yes, can I help you?
Shiraloo found me during one of my patrols. She stood in front of me, fidgeting with the cloth of her skirt.
I'm sorry. I only told one person and then somehow everyone found out.
With all due respect, save your apologies. Looking back, I realize I should have chosen my words more carefully. Something like, you don't have to apologize. All you told them was the truth. You know, something a person with a heart would have said.
No, you don't get it!
Yeah, she had a right to be upset. Only I could have sounded so accusing when what I really meant to say was, it wasn't your fault.
Just tell me one thing. Did the church really brainwash you? And did you really have to fight your own mother?
What? Where'd you hear about that?
Your friend told me. The captain.
Of course. The captain promised me the crew would do what was right. Guess that meant giving my whole backstory to Shiraloo.
Anyways, it doesn't matter where I heard it. What matters is whether it's true or not. So,
Why did she need to know? Would my good intentions bring back the dead? Shiraloo knew the answer to that as well as I did. My past is no excuse.
so it is true. You're a victim. Just like us.
No. I was the perpetrator. I had to be the perpetrator. How else could I explain the guilt that sat on my chest? It made it hard to breathe. But before I could say any of this, I was interrupted by the shrill ringing of warning bells. What's going on? Just as before, Rackham was making rounds to explain the situation.
It looks bad. Our supply runners are under goblin attack.
Supply routes were the lifeline of any settlement. They needed to be cleared immediately. I'll head out now. Shiraloo, find your family and get to safety.
Okay, I won't leave the village this time.
Good. I met up with the others, and we left for battle.
Well, thank goodness you're here! If we lose these supplies, we lose the village! You'll have to help!
No problemo. Goblin Hunter's my middle name.
Less talking, more fighting!
Reinforcements. To think they still had hordes in reserve.
This looks bad! More goblins are headed for the village!
What? Now? We can't abandon the supplies.
I'll go back. Can you handle things here?
Sure can. You just worry about getting to the village in time, little boy.
All right, Ed, let's roll! Come on, bud. We're almost there.
Okay.
What the? They've overrun the place!
There's less than I thought. Perfect.
Where are those Skyfarers? I'm so scared.
Someone's here. It's Id.
Stay inside. Don't come out until I say so.
You're planning to fight them alone? But you can't win! You've never seen Id when he's serious. He'll be fine.
What's going to happen to us?
All I wanted was to protect people. I know I've made mistakes in the past, but I have changed. And I'll prove it.
He's facing all those monsters. For us.
But if it weren't for him, we wouldn't be in this situation.
I know that Avia robbed us of our old homes. But right now, it's fighting to protect our new ones.
There's still more of them.
Oh, crap! Now I'm getting worried.
No, Vern. I can do this!
No! More goblins are coming!
Don't give in, Id!
Why are you cheering him on?
Listen to me. Id might have done some terrible things in the past, but look at the person who's out there right now. He's risking everything to save us. Is that what a villain does?
You're right. We never forgive the Church of Avia, but Id's no longer one of them.
He helped build this village, and now he's protecting it. That means he's become one of us.
I believe in Id. He's our last hope.
Please, Id. Pull through. We're counting on you.
To protect them. I have to!
Whoa, that's insane! He powered up!
I've seen too many homes burst in my life. I won't let it happen here!
You can do it, Id!
We're cheering for you, Id! Don't move up too far!
You're done!
Please win this!
All right. All I need is 90 seconds!
I still can't believe he's out there. All alone.
Come on, Id! You got this!
Thank you, Id.
Not bad. My sword cut clean through the last goblin. It's over. As I pulled my blade clear of its flesh, it trailed an arc of blood through the air. I felt the settlers behind me, watching, judging. You see, I thought, this is the kind of monster I am.
I can't believe it! You did it, Id! You really did it!
Shirlow broke the silence with the cheer. For me, I had to say something. The goblins are gone. All at once, the migrants rushed me. Hands took hold of me and lifted me into the air.
Those were fearsome odds, but you pulled through!
You saved us. Thank you, Id.
These people knew I had destroyed their homes. So why were they rallying to me?
Sorry I'm late. What'd I miss?
The crew was now filing back into the village. They gazed up at me open-mouthed. I'm sure I looked back at them with pretty much the same expression.
Oh, nothing. Just Id single-handedly annihilating a goblin army.
The settlers finally put me down and began telling exaggerated accounts of the battle. I tried to take the opportunity to slink off and find conversation with something more my level. Maybe a tree or something.
Hey, just where do you think you're sneaking? Is our resident bad boy feeling shy?
I shot Rackham my nastiest look. But only because he had guessed the truth.
You should be proud, Id. You saved everyone here.
Come on, Lyria. It had to be obvious that I wanted to be left to myself. Truth was, I didn't think I deserved all this praise. So I saved a small settlement. Great. Guess we'd forgotten I've also raised entire cities. The captain strolled up to me and, after elbowing me in the ribs, asked, how was it to fight for the good guys? That, I had an easy answer to. Not bad, I said. Not bad at all.
Hello there. What do you think? Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Now, to battle. All rivers run without darkness.
Someone's fired up. Don't worry, we've got your back.
A great boon. Dance of the pink petals. Come then.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better
Wind
watch
in the
out.
fields.
Doctor's in.
Spies! Better act quick before they run.
The clouds clear. The final song. Dawnbright dance.
Looks like
Sing
they're coming
my
for us.
blade.
You ready?
Rain on the you won't disappoint. Let
Fly. Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
wind in the like the dawn.
Spies! Better act quick before they run. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Foam on the sea.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Wind in the field without darkness.
Spies! Better act quick before they run.
Come with me.
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Rain on the hills.
Anything.
Like the dawn.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Life is a wind in the field.
Spies! Better act quick before they run.
Fly.
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Breathe life. Breathe.
Looking good so far. You got this.
Rain on the hills. Dawnfly stance.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out. plastic. You can take them.
Like the dog here, the pond settles.
Go get them!
Look, all on the sea, my sword hungers. Sing,
We're in the home
lovely.
stretch now. Keep it up. Uh-oh. This guy looks strong.
Without
You
darkness.
better watch out. That's one more quest in the bag.
Come what may. I am rather famished. Needs a little salt. Balance is restored.
Yeah? Is your stomach growling? Come to view the request?
Shanae's attitude changed after hearing her brother's plea.
Cagliostro, forgive me. I was selfish, looking for a quick fix. But now, I know I should face this disease and live my life the way I meant to.
Figures. You needed time to process your options. Actually, that was the reason why I asked Heimel about his objections in front of Shanae. She needed to hear his part.
We're sorry for wasting your time. We know it wasn't easy to gather all those components for a new body.
New body? Doesn't ring a bell.
But you said you would give Shanae a new vessel.
Right into my trap. I reached into my pocket and pulled out a bottle of pills and a note, handing them to Shanae. I present to you my genius medicine for slowing the progress of Lycerian fever syndrome. I calculate it's 3 times more effective than the previous tonic. Not hard to manufacture either. I'll give you the recipe. Stop by Sierra's sometime, and she'll help you fill it within 2 to 3 business days.
Wait, Cagliostro, so why did we go all the way to the Pillar of Vayoi?
It wasn't obvious? I needed some stronger base reagents to help synthesize the first batch. My crewmates looked at me with irritation. But when you've lived as long as I have, sometimes you need to spice things up with a few pranks. While we're on the topic, I did a little more research. Experts say that ley lines rebalance themselves after a number of years. Problem is, most people die before it can happen. But with my new prescription, you should be able to make it long enough. No sweat.
Cagliostro, how can we ever repay you? You are everything to this family.
Shanae was so overcome with emotion, she couldn't express her own thanks. I didn't mind her silence, though. Excess sentimentality always spoiled the mood. We had more important topics to discuss anyway. Right, so about payment. The founder of Alchemy developed a new medication specifically for your family. That's gonna cost ya. Heimel swallowed, readying himself for the worst.
I'm a fool. You're absolutely right. We don't have much in the way of money or valuables, but we'll do whatever it takes to...
I think there's been a misunderstanding. You don't get to decide my reward. Are we clear? Shanae and Heimel both nodded in fearful silence. Seeing harmony restored to the studio was a wonderful feeling. I even allowed myself to bask in memories of my sister, as a treat. Sometime later, I was visiting Sierra's shop in Folca. You have my payment from Shanae and Heimel?
Sure do. It's a big one, so take good care of her.
From behind the counter, Ciro pulled out a canvas displaying the world's cutest girl. Clear skin, dewy eyes, and a mischievous smile, all framed by soft golden locks. Utter perfection.
Not that I have to explain it to you. But lots of folks have said they'd like to buy this pretty picture. I had to fight off all the amateur art collectors.
Of course. Who wouldn't want a portrait of me? Though I was the only one worthy of owning such a masterpiece.
I was surprised to hear you knew Lady Shanae. Must be a fancy lady, being a master and all.
Wait, master?
Indeedy! Youngest artist declared a master in a good long while. She's really made a name for herself in the market. Here, just got this piece in today.
I had seen it before. It filled me with a resonant vitality, just as it had in that cozy little studio. But now it was accompanied by a price tag of a whopping 5 million rupees. I think I'll add this one to my collection. In all my years of filling vessels with spirits, I had never procured an object with as much soul as Shanae's painting. I had to have it.
Are you sure? That's my biggest budget breaker.
I laughed. A few million rupees for a miracle? Chump change. Unbeknownst to Ciro Carte, I got away with a steal.
Here it is. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
We got rare
First steps decides the course of battle. To breathe.
Ready or not,
They shall fall. Maya, that sword are you impressed?
I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy.
Death breeds life. Rain on the hills.
Here, needles. Doctor's in. Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Lovely. Wonderful. My stomach is empty. Farewell.
Don't take this the wrong way, Ed, but how about relaxing a bit? You look out of it lately.
The dragon power inside me feels like it's pulsating. I don't know how to describe it.
Well, hopefully it's nothing, but let us know right away if it gets worse.
Yes, can I help you? Right. This one, yes? Please be careful.
All rivers lead to the sea. Wind and thank you. Let
You're mine, Mr.
Oh, that should be the last
Like
of
the
them,
dawn.
which means quest complete.
Lovely. Lucky me. Oh my. I am rather famished. All limits are in the mind.
The receptionist at the quest counter said there's a huge stack of thank you letters, all for Id. Guess that proves Id's got this fix-it stuff down pat.
Still feels like I'm learning the ropes. But I'm glad I've been useful.
Hello there.
The morning after the second goblin strike, the sun rose on a quiet scene. The river glinted gold. The grass stirred in the breeze. The migrants came with our breakfast. And a peace offering.
Avia attacked our homeland. We'll never forget that pain. But you proved yourself a true ally yesterday.
Everyone saw you risk your life for us. You've earned our trust.
They seemed to be leading up to something, so I asked with my usual eloquence. And...
Well, if it's all right with you, we'd like you to stay and protect our fledgling village.
I could not believe my ears. No. I'm not the person for the job. I've committed atrocities.
Id.
Lyria's voice sounded from behind me. I turned to see her smiling. You're right. She hadn't said anything, but I got the message. I had spent these past few weeks looking for punishment, hoping it would somehow numb my guilt. But how was my pain supposed to help anyone? I had become the new Mr. Fix-It. I was going to dedicate my life to helping more people than I hurt. That was the best. The only way to atone.
What's wrong, Id? You look like you've gone into brooding overdrive.
What? No, I'm happy.
Buddy, you ever heard of a smile?
At this, the crowd laughed. I raised the corner of my lips, as if testing them. This made the crowd laugh harder.
Sorry to interrupt, but could I have a word?
It was one of the soldiers from the supply force.
As some of you may already know, we weren't only responsible for transporting supplies, we were also tasked with assessing the resettlement effort. And I think it's no stretch to say the local monster presence is deadly. I'll have to ask the higher-ups to consider relocating.
Shiralu answered before I could.
Not a problem. We've got a beast-slaying Mr. Fix-It on our side.
As the local Mr. Fix-It, I've had a finger in every pie. From furniture repair to monster extermination to marriage counseling, I've seen it all. Though I admit the counseling did not come naturally to me. Still, I wanted to help in any way I could. I owed the skies that much. A new request came in today. From an old friend.
Id, was it my imagination, or did I see you crack a smile?
Lyria materialized at my shoulder and tried to read the forms in my hand. Yeah, work's been nice. I handed her the papers. And there, written in plain view, was the name of our latest patron. Shirala.
What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful. All right, move out.
All right! We've just got to grab what the client asked for. You're making good progress. At this rate, you'll finish the quest no problem.
I'll handle them.
We're not in a rush yet, but I'm sure our client wouldn't mind a little hustling. Wow, you're one heck of a sleuth. Looks like we're in great shape. Ticking, buddy. The client's expecting us back soon, so we've got to hurry.
Dawnfly stance.
Hey, we're running really short on time. You trying to milk every second?
Big sister will help you fight.
It's about time we headed back and showed the client what you found.
Dance of the pink petals. Dance of the blue petals. In a flash. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Come to view the what do you think? This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
Now, to battle. I'll handle them.
There's enemies on the way! We can't let them trash the hallowed ground!
The
Look
final
alive!
song.
We've got company!
I won't lose this.
Yeah, turn them against each other! Jerk's trying to hit you from far away!
We got them!
Watch out for the shooters!
Rain on the hills.
They just keep coming! Or we'll show them who's boss! Just trying to icing! Watch out for the shooters!
Burst!
Raiden, miss her!
I won't disappoint.
Watch out here! Turn them against each other! I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya! No cigar!
Rain on the hills.
Stop them! Needles!
I'll break you!
Death breeds life. Got them!
Watch out for the shooters! Here's my needles! They're slicing!
Letter.
How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you! Fantastic!
Thank you! We got them! Burn to ash! We got them!
Doctor's in! Watch out for the shooters!
Wind in the field to breathe.
They're trying to hit you from far away! That worked! Watch out for the shooters!
Burst!
Scared of needles?
without darkness.
Great! That worked! Yeah! We did
Dance
it!
of the pink petals. Come, beauty is transient in a flash. There is no light. Free flutters. Dawn flies. Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Big sister will help you fight. Nice!
Sing, my
Don't let him escape!
They shall fall.
Nice
Without
teamwork!
darkness, you never fail me.
Yeah!
I won't disappoint. Let's not do anything rash. Speak, my comrade. Rain on the hills. Wind in the field.
And make sure they stay down!
Float, hero. Come, perish. Impressive. What did you expect? Succumb to the heavens. Hero.
You're perfect at being so close! You're so You made that look easy!
Marvelous. Lucky me. The butterfly emerges. The final song like the dawn. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
I know this is Roland's journal, but I'm sure he'd be all right with us reading it.
What can I do you for? Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke? Shall not be vanquished!
Hello there. Here it is. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. Thank you. Free Flutter stance. Come what may. Rain on the hill without darkness. You're right. They've been lost to anger. Beauty is tricky, my friend. Like the dawn. close. You're the pond's roar. Succumb.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Lucky me. In a flash. We awake. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
This journal seems more recent.
Come to view the requests? Right. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now. The final.
Here we go.
They shall fall. Spare.
Maya, that's swordplay.
Are you impressed? With I won't disappoint. There is.
You made that look easy.
Marvelous. Oh my. Wonderful. Dance of the pink petals. To the happy dance of the blue petals. To breathe. I am strong.
We've received a special request. What do you think? It's in your hands now.
What'll it be?
We've received a special... Here it is. This one, yes? I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
The moment of reckoning. There are no heights we cannot scale.
Bring it to you!
To breathe. Let's not do anything quickly. To die. Come Dawnfly stance. Perfect. Lovely. Lucky me. Farewell.
Hey, Mr. Id! Are you done with work?
Yep, more or less.
Woohoo! I'm ready for my next sword lesson. Meet me at the church, okay?
Guess a few swings couldn't hurt.
Well. Look at Mr. Popular over here.
Playing with the children was apparently part of Roland's job, too. Unfortunately, all I can do is teach them how to swing swords.
They're lucky to have a great teacher.
If you say so.
Meanwhile, we've been finding more of Roland's journals. Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Of course. Another journal. But it's seen better days.
Ooh, now we can take even tougher requests.
Bring it on. I'll do whatever needs to be done.
What can I do you for? Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Cat! Heard you've needed my blade! Guess I haven't had me a good roll for a while. Bet you can't hit me! Ha! Try to keep up! Over here, you dunce! How's about we end it? It's pretty wide open! Let's school ya! Smell you later! Reel 'em in! Schooled like... It's curtains for you! Smell you later! You're wide open! No running for me! Smell you later! Reel 'em in! Smell you later! Reel 'em in! You're wide open! Smell you later! It's curtains for you! Reel 'em in! Sky center! Smell you later! You're enough! The shadow creeps, and none shall escape the cover of its shroud! Dun-ta-ta!
Don't be a stranger!
Nice. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Nice. Oh my. How pleasant. Perfect. Oh my.
Yeah!
Good stuff. Ready for action. Nice. Yeah! Great! Yeah! Good stuff.
I see. Oh. There's always room for improvement. This should do the trick. Huh. Nice. Hmm. Oh. I see. Huh.
Oh dear.
Welcome! One Sky, we have a wide selection of sigils. Let me know if you need help. Appreciate the support.
Hello there. Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
Now, to battle.
Uh-oh, we're surrounded. Try to hold out until reinforcements get here.
The butterfly emerges. Many thanks, Flutter. Rain on the hills.
Pin you up.
Got them!
Yeah, turn them against each other.
Let's clean you up.
First! Look at the size of that Colossus! Don't let it escape!
Sing, my blade.
Nice try! Phantasmagoria!
Foam on the sea. Float. The pond.
Look at the size of that Colossus! Don't let it escape!
Wind in the field, death breathes life. Without darkness.
We're away! Look at the size of that Colossus! Don't let it escape!
Many things.
Not out of the woods yet! Hang in there! Hard to move! Look at the size of that Colossus! Don't let it escape!
Sing, my blade. Float.
No surprise! Overdrive surge!
Stay cool, guys! Help's on the way! Look at the size of that Colossus! Don't let it escape! Keep it up! Backup should get here soon!
Wind in the field to breathe.
They're here! Everything worked out in the
Death
end!
breathes life. Come, dance of the blue petals. Without darkness. We awake. Dawnfly stands. All limits are in the mind.
Come to view the requests?
Another letter from Al arrived. Hazel had fully recovered and was bouncing about with unbridled energy. Al had returned to work on the reconstruction site and was working twice as hard to make up for lost time.
Is it just me? Or is his writing messier?
It wasn't just Vern. Not only were there more missing words and misspellings than usual, the lines of Al's letters were harsh and tangled. Evidently, he'd scrawled them in a great hurry between jobs.
I got a bad feeling that next up, it's gonna be Al himself stuck in bed.
I shared Vern's sentiment. This was I could only hope.
What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
I'll handle that. I really can't do anything.
Speed of great boom.
Here for you.
Brief loving.
Oh, that should be the last of them. Which means, quest complete!
Sing. Lucky me. Dance of the blue petals. To breathe. To die. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Hello there. What do you think? This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
All right. Move out.
If
The
they
first
want to
step
fight,
decides the
they've
course of
got
battle.
one!
No sword hunger. Dance of the pink petals. Float.
Wait, where are you going? Not thinking of running, are ya? Then just keep coming! I'm not going this fast! Come on! We've got company!
Big sister will help you fight. Rain on the hill. I'm feeling right as rain. Sing, my blade. Come. Foam on the sea. Like the dawn. I'll handle that. Life is a dance. Speak, my float. The first step decides the course of battle. Rain on the hill. Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. Breathe let her sting.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. Last push! Make sure you get them all!
The clouds clear. Big sister will help you fight. Wind in the field. I won't disappoint.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome
In a
out there.
flash. We awake! Balance is restored.
Yes, can I write? This one, yes? Please be careful.
Trust in your big sister. The first step decides the course of battle. The pawn settles. I won't lose this. Rain on the hills. Life is Hero. The butterfly. Coming out. Wind in the fields. Hero. The pond. The final song.
Look at the size of that cool rocket! Don't let it escape! Let's get you up.
Rain on the hills. Life is
Looking slow!
death breeds life. Float. Wind in the field. Beauty is tricky. My sword hungry. Fly! Free Flutter's dance. Come what may.
Look at the size of that cool rocket! Don't let it escape!
Foam on the sea. Look, you're okay. Free Flutter's dance. Wind in the field. Life is
Look at the size of that cool rocket! Don't let it escape! They're here!
Fly!
Everything worked
Dance
out in the
of the
end!
pink petals. Swarm. Dance of the blue petals. To breathe. To die. Flutter. Dawnfly stance. Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Come to view the request? Right. This one, yes? Please be careful.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws.
Fantastic!
I won't disappoint. Float. Demon! Death breathes life. In a flash. Wait, wait! Clever.
Here they come!
Let's not do anything rash. The butterfly and...
You're so cool!
Speak, my blade.
Anastasia!
Life is...
Sweet!
To the heavens.
On my heart! Ready,
No
ready!
escape.
You guys! It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll!
Wonderful. Lucky me. Sick. Lovely. Dance of the blue petals. To breathe. To die. I am strong.
By the way, how's that dragon power been treating you lately?
I've had this sense of foreboding for a while now. Like someone's watching me. As if Versa is watching me.
Come to view the requests? What do you think? This one, yes? Good luck out there.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. They're mine! Hero. The cloud. Many things. Sing, my blade. My hope. Rain on the hill.
Don't take your eyes off of
Float. The cup. The pond side. I see it. Beauty is transmitted. The cocoon breaks open. It must be done.
Attack all over!
No escape.
He fixed that sword of lead! She can't cut it! I'll be dead!
No team. Float. The butterfly. Hero. Like
We're so down!
perfect. Lucky me. Dick, wonderful. Speak, my blade, in a flash. There is no... I am strong.
Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Sorry I'm late. You won't lay a finger on this crew. Try and stop me! The moon Saharan! Violet Shadow! You can't stop fear! Into my web! You will know pain. Perish! Die! It's over! It's over! Death awaits! You can't stop fear! The Reaper awaits. Perish! You fool! You're dead! You're dead! Great sight, Granblue! I beseech you! Bloody move!
Appreciate the support!
Hello there.
Reading Al's third letter made my head buzz and my hands go numb.
Help! Hazel got sick again. Doctor says you don't know what's happened. The medicine we made don't work no more. What do we do?
It struck me that I, a Skyfarer they had only met once, was all the help these children had left to turn to.
Adelina, I'm worried about Hazel.
Lyria, who had been reading over my shoulder, looked as pale as death, and I thought I heard the fierce thudding of her heart. Let's head back to Folka, quickly. We learned not long afterwards that the captain, who at times seemed to command a sixth sense, had already asked Rackham to set course for the city. Al, Hazel, don't lose hope. Help is on the way.
luck out there.
The first step decides the course of battle.
Let's pick you up.
Dance of the pagan petals. I want discipline.
Okay.
The breeze. Thank you.
What did you expect?
There is no limit.
They've gone nuts.
I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy.
I can do that too.
Wind in the field.
It's over already?
Come what may.
Boy, you're on a roll.
Perfect. Lucky me. Dance of the blue to the heavens without darkness. We awake. Balance is restored.
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. In a flash, I won't waste this. Forward! Fine. It's over. You aren't hurt, are you? Dance
Millennium,
of the pink
too early to be big this
The final.
Watch out! Be careful!
The butterfly is... Let us take them!
Try this one!
Run, and you hasten toward destiny. Oh, deep.
Nice kill!
Wind in the field. Dawnfly stands. Letter. All the might. I needed the final.
They've gone nuts.
Stay cautious!
Rain on the hill. Free flutter. No mercy.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Oh my. Lucky. Speak, my blade. Sing, my blade. To breathe. We awake. I am strong.
This journal was written by an Astreus. We're on the right track.
All right.
Your stomach growling?
Done with the job already? You guys never failed to impress.
Any other requests?
Technically, yes, but... I know it's not really my place to say this, but maybe you should take the rest of the day off. You've already done wonders for our city, and we're grateful for the help. The last thing we want is our heroes overworking themselves.
I'll drink to that. How about it, Id? First round's on me.
Sorry, but I think I'll pass.
Well, at least you let me down gently. The old you wouldn't have bothered with an apology at all.
I'll say, you started off at, like, thorny cactus. But now, you're more like brick wall.
Thanks, I guess. Being around the crew helps.
Look at that! You even learned humility! Now work on that smile, and you'll be 2 steps from Prince Charming in no time!
Uh-huh.
On the other hand, folks like the tall, dark, and silent type. Just keep up the good work. I'm sure this city will accept you as the new Mr. Fix-It in no time flat.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
What's happened?
Something urgent. I'll explain, but let me introduce you to the captain of Seed Hollow's forces. He heard rumors of your good work and traveled all this way to meet you. Says he's got an important mission.
First off, I'd like to thank all of you for saving Seed Hollow. And Id, I don't know if you remember, but we've actually met before. Or maybe I should say fought before, when you were still working for the ringleader of Avia.
I remember.
We promise it's changed now.
Don't worry. I've already heard about how he joined your crew and took down Lilith. I've also been informed that he's now helping rebuild our war-torn city. Or am I mistaken?
No. I'm committed.
I wish we had the luxury of time to explore your motives, but unfortunately, there's something I need to request of you.
Ask away!
I'm sure you're already acquainted with the new tower looming above Seed Hollow Castle. Thing is, the church is gone, but it's still there. We kept a close eye on it, and it seems to have lost all its power. It's just floating along, like a big rock in the sky.
That makes sense. There was a primal beast acting as its core, but it's no longer here.
Well, a few days ago, I figured it was safe enough to send soldiers in to investigate. We discovered a bunch of monsters shaped like shadow people. We cleaned most of them up ourselves, but there was one that was different.
Different how?
I'd never felt anything like it. We were overwhelmed by waves of dark energy. Our forces couldn't even get close. Luckily, it didn't seem keen on leaving the tower. But with a threat that big, it's better not to take chances. That's why I'm here.
Ready for some ghost busting?
Of course. Avia summoned that tower. So it's my responsibility to tear it down.
Thank you. I know this is a lot to ask, so I'm registering the mission with the Crew Alliance. You'll be fairly compensated for your service. Hate to make you guys rush, but could you start heading out? Please? We need you.
You never know.
Hey there. Sometimes I wish we only took easy missions. No point complaining now, though.
Ugh, this place makes my scales stand up.
Yeah. I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to.
Ugh, what are they? Are these supposed to be our shadow monsters?
Perhaps. But they're not our primary target. Soldier mentioned one exceptionally powerful shade.
Ready your weapons! They keep on appearing! Just how many are there?
Doesn't matter. We'll get them all.
Clever move.
Let's keep moving.
Like the dawn.
Ed, are you doing all right?
I am. This place just brings back memories. This was where Lilith...
I can only imagine how it must feel to be back.
Sorry. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me.
If you're sure.
You can never catch a break here. Luckiest Skyfarers in Zega Grande.
Life is a dance.
Yeah, I don't want to be annoying, but you sure you're okay?
I'll be fine. That'll stop you good douches from fussing over me.
Ah, got that right. You're one of
Foam
us.
on the sea.
There.
Dance of the pink petals. Float. Fly.
I sense something, but I can't put a finger on what. This air is oddly stifling.
Hang on! That looks like it!
It's like my shadow. What the hell is going on?
I don't understand either, but it doesn't look open to questions. Get ready for a fight!
Strike true! What is this thing? Why does it look like me?
It might be part of the pillar's defenses.
It's gathering its strength!
They're gonna
Just keep dodging. Can't attack forever.
You know best. Jeez, it's just like when we fought you.
Our lifesaver!
Death breathes life. Wind in the field.
This thing's tough. Pick the right guy to rip off.
Tease me after we've killed it.
Down! Now's our chance!
Lead the way.
Cloud. The final song. Without darkness.
Copy the dragon's powers too.
It's using the same trick. We can get through this!
Nice!
think I actually needed that. After
Come
going
what may.
toe-to-toe with the dragon's destructive power, I swear I can tackle anything now.
I heard about your victory. On behalf of all the citizens of Seed Hollow, thank you. You've done our city a great service.
Always happy to lend a hand. If you ever need help again, you know who to call.
Keep watching that tower, though. A creepy place like that makes a perfect lair for monsters.
We'll be sure to set a watch, and I'll personally inform you of any developments. Well, it's about time I went back to Seed Hollow. Thanks again, and take care.
You aren't going to arrest me?
Ed?
You are the local Mr. Fix-It. The city depends on you. Why would I take you into custody?
It's my past. Well...
It is true you were one of Lilith's accomplices. And while I am interested in hearing an insider's take on Avia's crusades, now's not the time. After you complete a few more requests for us, why don't you invite me back to Folka as one of your loyal clients? Then we can have a chat over tea or something.
Thanks for understanding.
Least I could do for our heroes. Now I should probably get going.
You truly are something special. Even professional soldiers couldn't take down that monster.
Fighting's about all I'm good for.
You need to stop putting yourself down like that. Hubris is bad, sure, but a little self-confidence never hurt anyone. You've improved the lives of the people in our city. That's something to be proud of.
But
Listen, Id, I know you're new to this positive feedback thing, but just take the compliment, will ya?
I'm proud to be of service. But I'm still nothing like Roland.
You don't need to be like Roland. Just be the best version of yourself.
That's what Lyria keeps telling me.
Yep, you're your own person, Ed.
Okay, got it. Guess I'll give it a shot. Hey, you. Come back when there's more jobs.
Okay, why don't we try staying true to ourselves while working on our communication skills? Remember what we practiced, Id?
Oh, right. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Oh, sweet! New jobs got added.
Nice. Can't wait to see what's available.
Then, that's it.
So then.
Rare.
Go!
Nope.
Just right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise. So then.
What can I do you for? Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Need backup? I'm your girl. Mission start! Bring it! Just try to run away. You piss me off. Break the limit. Got him. Got
Just try to run away, so they want more! Over here! Our back! Oh yeah! One more! Just try to run away. You're dead! Infinite Wonder! Got him! Let the rain fall! Show him who's boss! Keep up! Just try to run away, so they want more! Got him! You're finished! Resolute, run!
Level up! Now you can make even better sigils! How's that for service? Wonderful! I love that we have a wide selection of sigils! Someone wanna trade in their Dahlia badge? Wanna exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasures? Appreciate the support!
Your unique Yes, can I help you?
The Nautilus is skyworthy?
I wasn't sure which was greater, the helmsman's confusion or Kent's enthusiasm.
Yep. We've got one last bit of patching up to do, but she'll be ready before you know it. Isn't that exciting?
Unexpectedly, the helmsman's confusion shifted into something darker. I decided to pry. Yeah, we'll have you back at the helm in no time. Unless you're getting cold feet or something. Yep, hit the nail on the head. The look in his eyes was unmistakable. He feared the skies. Despite his attempts to hide it, his fists were balled up and trembling. I knew the signs well enough. It wasn't my place to snoop further. From his perspective, I was just a busybody trying to dredge up a dream he'd long laid to rest. What could I do anyway? This was something he had to deal with himself. But hey, if I got through it, anyone could. So I did what I could. I put my hand on his shoulder and gave him a sympathetic nod.
If it were me in his shoes, I'm sure I'd be worried sick about my parents too. There's nothing wrong with worrying about your parents. I'm sure they're proud to have a son who cares so much. But what? Something was still on his mind.
I always wanted to be a great doctor, just like my mom and dad. But after my mom collapsed, I started thinking maybe everybody else was just using them.
Along the way, he'd stopped being able to trust the people of Folka, and he thought feeling that way meant he could never follow in his parents' footsteps. Lev stared at the ground as he spoke, finally confiding his troubles to me. After hearing his story, I began to open up about my own parents. He listened to my words in silence. My parents had also strained themselves too hard after getting sick, and eventually passed away. So Lev's circumstances were all too familiar. Just like him, I felt nothing but bitterness and despair. But there was one difference. I've got to admit, I envy you a little. After all, your mom and dad are still alive and well. While we were standing there talking, Lev's parents and the villagers were probably beside themselves with worry, braving the dangers of the forest to search for him. When I told him that, Lev finally seemed to grasp the situation.
I really messed up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Are you sure I'm the person you should be saying that to? I stood up and smiled at Lev. He and his family all seemed like really good people. The only thing they needed to patch their home back together was a long heart-to-heart.
You think we can find the flower? That sounds like a good idea.
Karzeda spoke haltingly, as if remembering the times he shared with his beloved friend. She'd always loved flowers. Tempil was a land forged by its mines, and its climate wasn't suitable for flowers. But that wasn't going to stop her. As if that thread of memory had unspooled another, Karzeda said that his friend mentioned having a secret flower garden. But she hadn't told him the location, so he wasn't sure where to begin looking.
Sometimes she'd head out to a forest near Folka. If the garden's anywhere, it's probably somewhere in there.
It might be a long shot, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I drained the last of my glass. We stepped out of the tavern. The rain had stopped. The air was humid, but the sun was a welcome sight after the rain. I squinted up at the brilliant blue sky. There, arcing over the forest, was a large rainbow.
Right. This one, yes? Good luck out there.
First step decides the course of battle in a flash. Thank you! To die! Life is... Sing, my blade. Slowly. Speak, my blade. Reflect. Dawnfly stance.
You were awesome.
Wonderful. Lucky me. Wonderful. Lovely. I am strong.
Yeah? Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Trust in your big sister. All rivers lead to the shore.
Don't let anything get the jump on you.
Stop him now!
Just try it.
Guns are down. What in blazes is going on?
A great boon.
Any more damage?
Foam on the sea.
All units report to the stern. Permission to eliminate on site.
Look at the size of that colossus. Don't let it escape.
Phantasmagoria.
Look at the size of that colossus. Don't let it escape.
What are you soldiers doing out there? I ordered you to stop it.
To intercept!
The final song. New sword hungers. Dance of the pink petals.
Don't let it escape.
In a flash. We awake. The butterfly.
Move to intercept!
Brief loving stance. The clouds. Sing, my blade. Foam on the sea to breathe. To die. The final song. Dawnfly stance. Life is a dance. I see your needle. The butterfly is. Stop. Breathe life. Come defend. Rain on the hills. Fly. Without darkness. Thank you. We await.
Not out of the woods yet. Hang in there.
Life is a dance. Wind in the field. Succumb. Float. Cloud. Blood.
Stay cool, guys. Help's on the way.
Rain on the... Life is
Keep it up. Backup should get here soon.
in a flash. Letter.
They're here.
Like the dog.
Everything worked out in the end.
Without darkness. We awake! Wind like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Come to view the request. Here it is. This one, yes? Please be careful.
Now, to battle.
We just gotta take out any monsters we see, right? Easy.
Enrage
Looks like
the
they're
tiger.
coming for us. You ready?
Looking on the sea. All rivers lead to the sea.
I think we're good here.
Dance
Let's
of the
move
pink
to the
petals.
next spot.
Come what may.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate us.
Like the... My sword hungers.
You okay?
Wind in the fields. Letter.
I think we're good here. Let's move to the next spot.
Thanks. Speak, kind.
How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you.
Rain enrage the tigers. Suffer her soul. All rivers lead to the sea.
Secure. We should check the next area quick.
Back in the game.
They wanna fight? They've got one.
Big sister will help you fight.
Fine, Pete. Can we take 5? Huh? Where are you going? There's still goons to bash. Last push. Make sure you get them all.
The first step decides the course of battle. I won't lose this. The pond cycle.
Hey!
Float.
And I think that's everything.
My blade.
You were awesome out there.
To breathe. Farewell.
Yes, can I? Here it is. This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
trust in your big sister.
All rivers lead to the sea. There's enemies on the way! We can't let them trash the hallowed ground!
Thank you!
That's one way down, but looks like there's still more of them. How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you! Take that! Looks like we've got guests! Go give them a big welcome!
Rain on the hills. Death breeds life.
They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss! Looks like we've got guests! Go give them a big welcome!
Foam on the sea. Breathe water. Like the dawn.
They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss! Looks like we've got guests! Go give them a big welcome! Wow! That attracted some life!
There it is! Rain on the hills.
Great boon! They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss!
Sing, my blade.
Well, I'm not liking the look of this! But don't let it intimidate ya! Watch out for the shooter!
We got them! Life is rain on the hills. You're open. Breathe, Flutters. Freeze!
Scared of needles?
This'll hurt! Burst!
Scared of needles?
Foam on the sea.
You're mine!
Thank you! Wind in the fields. Come. It hurts to me. Foam on the sea. I see. Death breeds life. Come.
On fire!
Let it. Wind in the fields. Dawn blood stands. Breathe blood. Beauty is transient. Many things. Soar. Small wings may beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonlight.
Yeah! We did it!
Time to eat. Balance is restored.
We've got lunch specials. Good food,
Come to view the requests? Here it is. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
It's too early to enjoy life.
I'll handle that. Wind in the field is a great boon. They're mine. You're a leader to the heavens. Dance of the pink petals. Great! Great! Obviously. Let's keep it up. To die.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Lovely. Lovely. Sing, my blade. Dance of the blue petals. To breathe. There it... Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Yes, can I help? Right. This one, yes? Good luck out there.
Step on up! It's time for the death match of your lives! You better bring it!
The first step decides the course of battle.
I can do that too.
My sword hungers. Succumb. The butterfly in a flash.
Leave it to me!
Big sister's here!
You're a winner, so go!
Big sister will be just fine.
We're through! Storming death! Say your last goodbye!
Dance of the pink petals. Float.
Where's my...
Foam on the sea. Come, my friend.
Not bad!
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Lovely. Wonderful. To breathe. We awake. Sing, my all limits are in the mind.
Come to view the request? What do you think? Would you take this one? It's in your hands now. Magliel, commander of the Sword Veil. To arms!
All rivers lead to the sea. Dance of the pink fear. Thank you! Without darkness, free flowing.
A lady did sword straight!
The pond. Beauty is transient. The time right here.
You got some backbone after all.
Well done.
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Lovely. Wonderful. Lovely. Death breeds life. Speak, my blade, in a flash. There is no... Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Come to view the requests? Right. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. Going to be a nuisance. Beauty is transient. Rain on the hill. The car, float, the cloud. I won't disappoint. Get up. Dawn flies stick. Without darkness. To duck! Foam on the sea. Once more.
Above you!
Again. sun. Life is wind in the field. Dance of the peacock. Death breeds flesh. In a flash. No mercy.
That was awesome!
Dawn
You
Fly
were
stands.
awesome!
Lovely. Sing, my blade. To breathe. To die. Beauty is transient. Balance is restored.
Come to view the request? What do you think? I can make the arrangement. Please be careful.
The course of battle without darkness. Many thanks. By my blade. To breathe. We await. Rain on the hill. Let's not do anything rash. The butterfly. It's the cup.
That was awesome! Blood, you were awesome!
Lovely. What do you mean? Wonderful. Without darkness. Wind in the fields. I am strong.
Come to view the right. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
It's your funeral.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. They shall fall. In a flash.
Great teamwork, everyone!
And yet there are still greater heights to climb. Slow. Hero. Swarm. The pond. Wind in the field.
You have earned oblivion!
floats. Here, come on! Winkling! The pond. To breathe. There is no... Many thanks.
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Perfect. Lovely. Lucky me. Wonderful. Lovely. I am rather famished. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Come to view the request. Here it is. This one. Yes, it's in your hands now. They shall fall in a flash. There is no the fire. Wind in the field. The cloud. The cloud. Hero.
We sure
Like
showed
the
it
dawn.
who's boss, huh?
Lucky me. Lovely. Lucky me. Time to eat. Oh. All limits are in the mind.
Look how thick this one is. Guess Roland had a lot to say.
Come to view the request. Here it is. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her loss.
Expect more.
Restored hunger. Dance of the blue petals. Lay it down.
Great job, team! You're a
I'll follow this crew anywhere. The pond. The pond. Foam on the sea.
Make sure they stay down!
Look, I see it.
Yeah, we did it! That was easy.
Wonderful. Lovely. What do you mean? Lovely. Without darkness. We awake! Dance of the pink petals. I am strong.
Guess we're going home empty-handed today.
Come on, Fix-It Dude's kinda forgetful, but his pockets aren't that loose.
Come to view the record. What do you think? This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
You've got some backbone after all.
Be careful!
Foam on the sea. The fire. War demands blood. Come.
Been right behind you. You got anything left?
Am I the founder of Alchemy? Better come up.
Rain on the hill. Float.
We sure showed it who's
dance.
boss, huh?
Wonderful. Lovely. Dance of the pink petals. Beauty is trans to the heavens without darkness. To die. Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Aw, no journal this time. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Roland was more careless.
Hello there. Right. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Something hard? Something harder?
The first judge the course of battle.
Let's do this.
Wind in the field. Life is no mercy. Impressive. What did you expect? We await your once disappoint. Like the dawn, the final. Rain on the hill. Finish them.
Let's do it!
Hestia.
We sure showed it who's boss, huh?
Lucky me. Wonderful. Lucky. Without darkness. To die. Wind in the field. Death. I am strong.
I've got news. Meet me at the church.
Rare.
I never thought I'd see the day you call us together. I'm thrilled, but what's the occasion?
It's about Roland.
This got something to do with all his notes we've been finding? Been meaning to take a crack at him myself, but all that dimension-hopping mumbo-jumbo.
Well, after cutting through the jargon, I figured out that Roland had the means to traverse dimensions.
He wrote about the transceiver, right? The one he gave to Vern? Maybe it's the key.
Hate to be a spoil sport, but a talking box isn't gonna do much on its own. Don't we also need Fix-It Dude's magic to open the gate?
I got that impression too, but his final transmission was less reassuring. Before all this mess happened, maybe he had thought he could escape any dimension on his own.
But luck wasn't on his side.
Let's not forget he's stuck in Bahamut Versa's dimension. A pocket of space so powerful it could even contain Angra Mainyu's reality-distorting powers. It's no wonder that Roland couldn't open a gate.
And if an astral couldn't manage, what are we supposed to do? Grab a crowbar?
Hang on. I think I have a plan. 15 years ago, during the Dali catastrophe, Versa manifested in the Sky Realm to stop Angra Mainyu, right? Lilith managed to seal Versa inside of me during that incident. Your crew severed our connection, but a vestige of its power remains.
So Roland's magic failed because he drew on Angra Mainyu's power. But if we draw on Versa's even stronger capabilities,
then we might have a chance.
It's worth a shot.
My thoughts exactly. I never asked for that cursed dragon's power. I might as well put it to good use. Besides, I can still feel that dragon out there. Hey, helmsman. Still remember where we last fought?
Sure do. I can get the Grand Cipher turned around in a flash.
So, is this the end of Mr. Fixit's reign as town handyman?
Come on, after all he's contributed, once we get rolling back, they ought to team up and take the handyman world by storm.
Let's cross that bridge when we get there.
First, we rescue Roland.
We're with you, Id.
Thanks, crew.
We've got your back.
Head to port when you're ready. Fix-It Dude is waiting for us.
Go!
Good.
You're gonna make me
Roland.
Captain.
Don't mind if I do.
Roland. Okay, Dragon of Destruction. Your power better work. Found it.
Hey, you okay?
Damn it all. I'm at my limit. Give me a hand.
Now's our chance.
Stay safe.
Where could Roland be?
Look who it is. This ends here and now.
Oh, guys, is it just me or does Gary throw a few sizes bigger?
Stronger on its own turn. No matter. We won't back down.
Let's knock it down to size.
Yeah! There goes the dragon! He's dishing out the pain! They're down! Emma!
No! It's charging up!
get closer!
Hey, Frog, I'm on my way.
Wait, was that Fix-It dude? He's gotta be close!
Was Roland we heard over the transceiver, wasn't it?
Yeah, no question! I recognize his voice and...
So why haven't we seen him yet?
Close the gap again! Right!
What is that?
I don't know, but it's got that juice written all over it!
That power is extraordinary. If it hits us, we're finished!
So we're not gonna let...
Captain, Lyria, charge ahead and don't stop!
Time has come to put Versa away for good. And I'm going to need everyone's help. Can't keep it chained up for long. The rest is on your crew.
Ready? You bet!
You got no glory!
Trying to hold back a waterfall.
Dude, we can take over from here.
Give me an opening, and I'll drive the final nail in its coffin.
Got it!
I'll cover you. Just hang in there.
You like that?
Do it, Captain!
Herald of Azure Ruin, grant our
Dimension is on the verge of collapse. Hurry, Lyria! Get us out!
Right! We made it!
First off, let me say thank you all so very, very much. You too, Id. I'm glad that you're safe.
Right back at you. It was not long ago that I chose the wrong path and left only suffering in my wake. I committed sins no one could ever deign to forgive. Even so, this world offered me a shot at redemption. I need only look to the compassion of my newfound allies to see that.
Glad to have you back, Roland.
Yeah. We came to save you, but you rescued us instead.
No, no. I have brought you nothing but trouble.
This marks a new chance. I won't let it slip away. I'll do everything I can to atone. I must.
We were worried sick about you.
Same here. You sounded way too relaxed during your final transmission.
That's right.
Lilith raised me to subdue these skies, but your crew gave me direction.
Say! Who wants to grab a cold one back in Volca?
I could go for a frosty glass of apple juice.
Looking back on all that's led up to this moment, maybe there was a reason for the suffering, the strife. Though the skies won't tell me how to wield it, I was given this power, and I will atone for the sins of my past. I'm sure we can see eye to eye there, can't we? Oh God of destruction. The Sky Realm is under my protection now.
Back in good old Volca. Welcome home, Roland.
Id was covering your butt as the local handyman while you were gone. He's like the local town celeb now.
My goodness, Id has a sociable side now. How long was I trapped in that dimension?
Huh?
Sorry. On a serious note, it does seem as if time passed at a crawl for me. Or maybe time as we know it doesn't exist where I was. In fact, it felt as if only a few minutes had passed before you suddenly reappeared to save me.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Mother once said time works differently in Estalucia. But I can't remember much else from the conversation.
Whoa. Now that's interesting. Maybe there's a connection with Versa's dimension.
Only one way to be sure.
You want me for the long haul. Sounds fun, to be honest. But I think I'm going to stick to handyman work for a little while longer. If that's okay with you.
No prob.
Well, well, well. It seems my successor has become my rival. Not that I mind a bit of healthy competition.
With both of you on the case, Volca's never going to have problems again.
Forget Volca. Sega Grande's gonna be all fixed up like never before.
Captain, Sega Grande was one step away from oblivion. But you and your crew saved us all. On behalf of the residents of this skydom, we are eternally grateful that you've graced our lands. In truth, I realize that our humble slice of the sky is but one stop on your grand adventure. And that you could have easily concluded your business here the moment you sealed Bahamut Versa away. But you linked arms with id, and came to my rescue instead. Imagine that. When this all began, I thought I would be the one to save the day. Now, I suppose you'll be shoving off for the next skydom soon enough. It's going to feel lonely in Folca without your good cheer. If you're ever in the neighborhood, feel free to drop by and regale me with the latest tales of your daring adventures. Until then, I wish you and the entire crew fair skies as you embark once more into the blue. Captain, I say this with all my heart. Thank you for everything.
Looks like a bunch of new requests got added. And some of these are doozies. Wanna give them a try?
It's never too early to enjoy life.
Come to view the requests? Have a nice day.
Is your stomach growling?
Window shoppers welcome. Go on what you see.
Incredible.
Yes, can I help you? What do you think? This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
I'll handle that.
How are we gonna get shotguns now?
Death breeds life. Go on the field. I'm right behind you.
There's still more to come. Ready
Right.
to run.
Can't lose focus. You're right. They've been lost to anger. I'm right behind you. Beauty is transient. In a flash. Sure.
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Lovely. Lucky me. Wonderful. To breathe. To die. Goodbye.
You won't be remembered.
Yes, can I help you? Right. I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
Right? Move out.
Uh-oh,
the target.
we're surrounded! Try to hold out until reinforcements get here.
Thank you.
Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome. They just keep coming! Or we'll show them who's boss! If they wanna fight, they've got one!
Dance of the pink petals. Wind in the field. Come what may. Foam on the sea. Like the dawn.
Nice try!
Rain on the hill. My sword
Fine, beat. When we take 5, looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome. Ready or not, they just keep coming. Or we'll show them who's boss. Daddy alert! It's go time!
in a flash. Thank you. Foam on the sea. Left. Sing, my blade. Rain on the hill.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. Looking good so far. You got this. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Foam on the sea.
They just keep coming! Or we'll show them who's boss. There's still enemies left, but you can take them. Daddy alert! It's go time! We're in the hole now! Keep it up!
Wind in the field. My sword hungers.
Everything worked out again!
The ponds scatter. Succumb. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Yeah?
Skyfarer, want your weapons tempered? Giving your weapons some juice, eh? Success. Come back sometime.
Ready for some action? Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Hello there.
Where are we going?
The bustling streets and alleyways of Seed Hollow were steeped in an unusual silence. Rumors of the phantom sightings had spread, and the citizens became too fearful to leave their homes. We were still missing a part of the picture, but what was it?
I'm sure it was just someone's minds playing tricks on them.
Poor Lyria. I needed to wrap up this investigation as quickly as possible. However, despite our comprehensive search of the castle, nothing stood out as unordinary. We'll have to come back another day. Just then, I noticed a faint movement in the corner of my eye. Wait, it couldn't be.
Huh? What are these guys doing here? We already took care of Angraminyu.
Ominous forms. Foul creatures born from the primal beast Angraminyu. Surely they weren't the cause of the sightings, were they? I had my doubts, but this was no time for questions. The castle was in dire need of some pruning. Hostility. It seems we've no choice but to fight.
Are you sure these are the clothes we're looking for? Something about this place gives me the willies.
We'll uncover the truth soon, so hang in there, okay? This place will need more than a restoration if we don't do something about this.
They still ain't let up! Stay sharp, guys!
Come and get it. Looks like it's clear for now. Shall we? What do you think?
You see that?
Interesting. He supposedly disappears if you attempt to get close. But perhaps that wasn't the entire truth. Our job's not finished yet. Shall we? They've infested the entire courtyard. Who's ready for a pruning?
Without
Fighting up close won't do us good here.
Sounds to me like it's time for a ranged battle. That's right up your alley, isn't it?
Full bloom! There now.
They hide from underground! You can't lose track of them!
More? There's such a thing as being too popular, you know? Quite a tenacious bunch, aren't they? Jeez, where are they coming from?
There's still more of them? Get a clue already!
Can't keep... That should be the last of them.
Huh. And stay out!
Wait a second. What is that? What's this? A crystal fragment. I took a closer look. Within its faded luster was a familiar green aura. But where had I seen it before?
Hold up a second! Doesn't that remind you of those hallowed ground spots?
Vern was right. Its glow was nearly identical to the crystals found on hallowed grounds. Their unique aura kept monsters at bay, providing travelers with safe haven. Did this shard come from one?
It's faint, but Excavalian's aura. I can feel it coming from inside.
That couldn't be. I focused on the crystal splinter in hand, and indeed, there was the presence of a familiar primal. Excavalian was the primal beast of Dolly Island, much farther than a stone's throw from here. So why were we able to feel its presence all the way in Seed Hollow?
It's not the only one. I think I can feel another primal beast here too.
Another primal? How could that be possible? A phantom girl, Excavalian, ominous forms, and now another primal beast. None of it made any sense. As we unraveled more of the castle's secrets, it became clear that we had barely scratched the surface of its walls.
Yeah?
All right. Yes, can I help you?
We were back at square one. In hopes of finding some new leads, we split up and interviewed every Seed Hollow local we could find. Despite our efforts, we found little new information. Zothba and his connections, on the other hand, proved invaluable once more as they unearthed a new clue. The girl wore a crown of flowers. I froze in place. I knew this primal. In fact, I learned of her on my first visit to Zega Grande. Konohana Sakuya, was it? Yes. An ethereal girl bearing a floral crown? It had to be her. Her presence would explain why Lyria sensed a primal beast in addition to Excavalian. She was pact-bound to Ulmarine Island, and she held domain over blossoming flowers. The unusually vibrant bouquets blooming across Seed Hollow just added more proof of her proximity. With the culprit identified, only one problem remained. Me. After what Sakuya and I went through, I doubt she would ever show herself around me again. Before I could share this revelation, there was something else I needed to discuss with the crew. Not about Konohana Sakuya, but my time spent with the captain's father. His crew was on a journey to collect Astrum fragments. These fragments were said to have fallen straight from the astral realm and contained the power of the primal beasts themselves. Using the fragments, the captain's father could separate astral power embedded within primal beasts and return them to their original forms. That was the purpose of his journey. His was a mission of liberation, to free so-called deities and legends who were tethered to the sky realm. Once free from the shackles of their corporeal forms, they could fade back into the nebulous ideas and faiths that had given them structure in the first place. Of course, it would be up to the primal beasts themselves to make this decision. Some had grown quite fond of living in the sky realm. However, there were countless others who were born into the skies, cursed to fight for eternity. These were the ones who longed for a return to the immaterial. At the lowest point in my existence, when I felt I had no purpose in these skies, I'm sure I felt the same. Regardless, some were quick to brand us a ruthless crew of primal hunters. And surely Konohana Sakuya had heard the rumors. But the question remained, why had she decided to reveal herself to me now? Unfortunately, simply knowing the identity of the girl would not solve the problem of her many phantom appearances.
So, is this, Kahuna Yakuza? You think she's the one causing the monsters to come out?
Unlikely. I've never met her in person, but I don't think she and the ominous forms are connected in the slightest.
Yo, got some new intel on the girl. You're still, working the case, right?
The family Zafba had been continuing to search for clues in the background, and thankfully, their search bore fruit. In one of the areas where the ghostly girl was sighted, a bystander had found an ancient book.
Broke my brain trying to read the dumb thing, but you're smart and pretty smart and, well, yeah.
Oh, poor boy couldn't even get his words straight. Thank you. You're quite the gentleman.
No, I'm not. I'm a badass. Anyway, I should get going.
He had barely placed the book in my hands before scurrying off. What had gotten into him, I wonder? I opened the book and peered through the rune-like characters inside. No normal person would be able to decipher this.
Oh, that looks really complicated. Really? Let me see.
When Vern approached the book, Roland's transceiver began to glow. It illuminated the text, somehow morphing the illegible script into something readable. My breath caught in my chest. Had an astral authored this book?
Here it is. What do you think? This one, yes? Good luck out there.
Now, to battle. The first step decides the course of battle.
Before they run!
And what we say.
butterfly flutter like the dawn. The cloud gather.
Look at the size of that colossus! Don't let it escape!
The confidence. The cloud gather.
Look at the size of that colossus! Don't let it escape!
The butterfly great boon. The pond gather.
Look at the size of that colossus! Don't let it escape!
The cloud the butterfly gather. The pond I won't disappoint. Gather. The butterfly
Look at the size of that colossus! Don't let it escape!
The pond the cloud wind in the field.
Great boon! There's still some slimes left, right? Up to it!
The butterfly the pond the butterfly rain on the hill.
Go, go, go! National Park!
Cloud soar! Small wings they beckon. Soar. Butterfly moonlight. The butterfly float. Foam on the sea.
Last push! Make sure you get them all!
The pond gather.
Now that was a
Death
blast!
breathes
You
life.
were amazing!
Come, my friend. Speak, my blade. In a flash. Farewell.
Hello there. This one, yes? What do you think? Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
What'll it be? Something hard?
I'll handle them. Rain on the hill to breathe. I won't disappoint. Okay! Light, sing, my blade.
Watch out, everybody!
You're right. They've been lost to anger. Foam on the sea. Hero power. Dance of the blue petals.
You got
Demands blood. To die! What did you expect? The pawn. Let's not do anything rash. Thank you. Float. Succumb.
This'll hurt! Whoa!
Wind in the fields. Let it. Forward!
You made that look easy.
Lovely. Wonderful. Lovely. Perfect. Time to eat. Oh. All limits are in the mind.
Hello there. What do you think? This one, yes, it's in your hands now.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. Without thought. Come. Sure. Captain! Are you hurt at all?
Oh, wait, not at all.
Death breathes life.
What's that? Ice armor?
Wind in the fields.
Sweet!
Come on!
Ready?
Fine. You aren't hurt, are you?
You're a millennium too early.
Watch out for their next attack.
Okay. Die!
Rain on the hill.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Lucky me. Wonderful. Lucky. Marvelous. Reap leather sting. Dawnfly stands in a flash. Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Come to view the requests? Right. This one, yes, please be careful.
All rivers lead to the sea. Foam on the sea. My sword hungers.
Here we go!
Commence experiment.
Heck yeah! Agreed!
There is no cut in twain. Well done. Look,
Let's keep a close eye on
Speak, my blade. The final song. Wind in the field. Europus. The cloud. To victory! Run, and you hasten toward destiny. Oh, to the heavens. The butterfly.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Lovely. Lovely. Beauty, oh my. My stomach is empty. All limits are in the mind.
Yes, can I help you? Right. I can make the arrangements. It's in your hands now.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. Like I walk in the east. I'm right behind you. Without
Leostro, you're the best!
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
There is no the clouds. Foam on the sea. Look, you're
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
lovely. Lovely. Perfect. Dance of the blue pebbles. Sing, my blade, to the heavens in a flash. There is no... I am strong.
Got an order? What should I strengthen? Giving your weapons some juice, eh? Success. Don't forget about upkeep.
Hello there. Right. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
Is your stuff prowling? And give it what it wants.
Watch out for their next attack.
Don't take your eyes off them!
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Lucky me. Wonderful. Lucky me. Lovely. Beauty is transient. In a flash. To die. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Hello there. Here it is. Would you take this? Good luck out there.
Big sister will help you fight. Wind in the field. I won't disappoint. No escape. To breathe.
Watch out, everybody!
You're right. They've been lost to anger. To the heavens. The pond. Succumb. Hero. Foam on the sea. Finish them.
Make sure they stay. Leave it to me. Sure.
Okay.
We're unstoppable.
Yes.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Lucky me. Wonderful. Lovely. Marvelous. Speak, my blade. Dance of the pink petals. In a flash. All limits are in the mind.
Yeah? Yes. What do you think? Would you take this one? Please be careful.
All rivers lead to the sea. Death breeds life. Come with them. Many things. Hero. Want to breathe? To die.
Watch out!
You're right. They've been lost to anger. Beauty is trickling. Thanks. Wind in the field. is right. Do the war demand? That was great.
Sure.
Let's keep it up, butterflies. Gather. I see all.
Dawn
sure
sure
stands.
come.
Lucky me. Lovely. Lucky. Lovely. Perfect. In a flash. There is no foam on the sea. Sing, my blade. I am strong.
Yes, here it is. This one, yeah? Good luck out there.
I'll handle them. I won't waste this. The final. I'm right behind you. Without
You got some backbone after all.
And yet there are still observe and overcome. It must be done. The kind. War. The pond. You're okay. Come.
You
Come
made
what
that
may.
look easy.
Wonderful. Lovely. Wonderful. Lucky me. Oh my. Death breeds life. Beauty is transient in a flash. We'll... Farewell.
Yes, can I write? I can make the arrangement. Please be careful.
The first step decides the course of battle. Thank you. No escape. The break. Great work. That was nothing. We'll claim any foe.
Watch out, everybody!
Right away. The final.
Ready to
Understood.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Lucky me.
Perfect.
Time to eat.
Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Come to view the... What do you think? Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
All rivers lead to the sea.
Great boon.
The moment of reckoning's might.
You were so heroic, Captain. Never fear, Sky Citizens. Your hero is here.
Rain on the hill. It must be done. As you wish.
Oh, that should be the last
Dawn
of them,
flies stand.
which means quest complete.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Lucky me. Marvelous. My stomach is empty.
Balance is restored.
Hello there. Here it is. This one. Yes, it's in your hands now.
Trust in your big sister.
We just gotta take out any monsters we see, right? Easy. Watch out! Here they come! Uh-oh! Go get him!
Looking so
Thank you. Dance of the pink petals. Nicely.
That should take care of this area. The next zone awaits.
I'll
How
handle
many
that.
of them are there? Don't let them swarm you! I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Dawnfall. Dance of the blue honey. The final song.
All secure. We should check the next area quick.
Come what may. can fight.
That is great!
There is no luck, obviously.
Forward!
You cannot escape fate.
Carry on, everyone! You've got
Foam on the head. My sword hungers. Speak, my power. Wind in the field.
To the front!
They shall fall. One
We can handle another.
1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Foam on the sea.
It's over already?
Like the dawn.
Boy, you're on a roll.
Wonderful. Lovely. Oh my. To breathe. There is no wind in the field. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Hello there. Right. I can make the arrangements in your hands now.
All right. Move out.
We just gotta take out any monsters we see, right? Easy. Uh-oh. Go get him!
All rivers lead to the sea. Big sister will help you fight.
Defension time. Looking slow.
I won't lose this. The cloud.
Oh, picking it hard. Move.
The butterfly.
And stay out. We kicked some serious butt there. Let's keep it up. They just keep coming. But we'll show them, boss.
The cloud handle them. Enrage the tigress. Suffer her fall. The butterfly. The cloud break. You're... Dawnfly, free flutter,
Not a
stand.
single
Fly.
ratty left. Let's go check out the next place.
Rain.
We'll show it who's the real boss around these parts.
My sword hungers. Blood. No mercy. I'm most grateful.
You're welcome.
We're away. Wind in the field. Look, Hypia. The butterfly. Observe and overcome. Come what may. Rain on the hill. Forward! It's over. There are no heights we cannot scale.
You've got it. Don't take your eyes off him.
Dance of the blue petals.
You're so cool.
Let us take them!
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Wonderful. Lucky. Lovely. Wonderful. Time to eat. Oh.
All limits are in the mind.
Hello there. What do you think? This one. Yes, please be careful.
Trust in your big sister.
We just gotta take out
Enrage
any
the
monsters
tigress.
we see, right?
Suffer her claws.
Fabulous! It's
My
going!
sword hungers. Wind in the field.
Stay out! Ah, we kicked some serious butt there. Let's keep it up! And
All
just
rivers
keep
lead to the
coming!
sea.
Or we'll show them who's bomb! All secure! We should check the next area quick! Looks like they're coming for us! You ready? I'm not liking the look of this! But don't let it intimidate ya! This looks good here. Let's move to the next spot.
Death breeds life. I'll handle them. I won't disappoint. The final song.
They're not here!
Without
Don't let up yet!
Yeah. Okay. We awake like the dawn. Red blood.
Oh,
Rain
this
on
guy
the
looks strong! You better watch out!
Close. Dance of the pink petals. Come on! Enough!
Understood.
So has the morn touched the long night.
Of course.
Obvious. Let's keep it up! They've gone mad.
Understood.
Come. The clouds.
You made that look easy!
Lucky. Wonderful. Marvelous. My stomach is empty. Oh. Farewell.
Come to view the request? Here it is. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Right.
dance of battle. Rain on the hill. Many thanks. Finish for you. The pond. Thank you. To the right. In a flash.
I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy.
Wind and the field. Look, you're open. A cloud. Splendid cloud. What did you expect? Observe and overcome. Rain on the hill. The butterfly is gathered.
Good time.
I see it. The cloud. I won't lose this. Finish them.
And make sure they stay down.
Wind and the field. I might blade it.
That wasn't just luck.
The tide swells. All is swept away.
None shall live!
To breathe.
Destroy it!
Watch a genius at work. Ars Magna.
We're ready. Acting. Ready to deliver.
Shine as one! Time counts!
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Lovely. Lucky me. Lovely. Oh my! In a flash. We await. Rain on the hill. Dance of the pink petals. Beauty. Balance is restored.
Come to view the request. What do you think? I can make the arrangements. It's in your hands now.
All right. Move out. I'll handle them. Death breeds life.
Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
The butter. Wind in the fields. To breathe. Speak, my lord. Many thanks. Let us prepare for battle. It must be done. I see it. Foam on the sea. The final. Hero Let us. I see it. Clouds clear. Wind in the fields. Dance of the pink petals. Come, my friend.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Foam on the sea in a flash. Thank you. Freeze level. Soar. Small wings may beckon to soar. Butterfly effect. Moonlight. Rain on the hills. Come on, ready? You cannot escape fate. Everyone has such great technique.
No
That was
problem.
nothing. We await the final. Fly. Free flutter stance. Wind in the field. Come, it haunts.
Appreciate it.
Finish them. Let's do it! Look, take me up.
Let's
The final song. Wind in the field. Come what may. No cigar! Let it. Death breathes life. Come, my friends. Like the dawn.
You're mine!
Chapter's in! Huh? The butterfly emerges. Rain on the hills.
Yeah! We did it!
Try again. Life is a dance. Come what may. Free flutter done. I am strong.
Hello there. Right. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
No.
All rivers lead to the sea. Dance of the pink petals. Many days. The final. Right, okay. In a flash. Wind in the field. Close. Here. The sun. Without darkness.
Watch out!
You're right. They've been lost to anger. Beauty is tricky. Rain on the Don't let him escape! Please!
You made that look easy.
Wonderful. Lucky me. Wonderful. Lovely. Dear, perfect. Death breeds life. To breathe. There is no light. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Yes, can I have... What do you think? This one, yes? Good luck out there.
Rage the tigress. Suffer her fall. Foam on the attack. I won't disappoint. In a flash. May your win.
If they want to go all out, then so can I.
Don't take your eyes off of her!
Rain on the
Distraction!
Here we go.
Fine.
You got anything left?
Am I the fountain?
I can do that too! Oh, dude! It's got ice armor now!
Breathe blood. You're okay.
On the offensive!
Sure.
Got it!
No time to celebrate.
Right.
You got it! Thanks for the heal! Heads up, guys!
Just get by.
Beauty is trickling. Do they have to breathe? To victory! To die! It's over. The dragon within you awakens.
Save poetry.
Here they come!
Spare them no quarter!
The time is right. You were so in the relic, Captain.
Never fear,
You're mine.
Your hero here!
Small wings they beckon storm. Butterfly, moonlight.
None shall live!
Rain on the ground.
Cagliostro!
Watch your genius at work. Be sick, sucker! Ready to deliver! Shine as one! Time to chaos!
Thank you for keeping our spirit. In a flash, war demands blood. To die. Foam on the sea.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Wonderful. Lovely. Wonderful. Lovely. Marvelous. Time to eat. Oh. Balance is restored.
Hello there. Right. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
darkness. You're right. We've been lost to anger.
And make sure they stay down.
Cloud. Wind in the field. As you wish. The final. Dance of the blue petals. Fly. Without darkness. Wind in the field. In a flash. It wore them.
Oh my! Lucky me. Lovely. Wonderful. Marvelous.
Without darkness. To dust! The ponds break. The final.
Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Yes, can I? Right. I can make the arrangement. Good luck out there.
All rivers lead to the sea. Death, breathe flame. Breathe flame. Okay, sure. The breathe. Reawake my sword hunger. Foam on the sea. Look, rain on the hill. The final. Yes! No escape. Without darkness.
We're waiting. That was awesome. You were awesome.
Oh my! Perfect! Lovely. Wonderful. Oh my! In a flash. To die. Beauty is come, sing, my blade. Balance is restored.
Yeah?
Alright. Is your stomach growling? Yes. Can I? Here it is. This one. Yes? Please be careful.
It's your funeral.
The first steps decides the course of battle. Rain on the hill. I'm right behind you.
Keep your heads in the game!
Who do you think I am? I'll take the vanguard.
Supposed to be that color.
Stay cautious!
Wind in the field. It must be done. I see it. The butterfly.
Your dawn has arrived! Become my power!
Dance of the blue float. Rain on the hill. They shall fall.
Destruction. It calls to me.
That was one heck of
Like
a
the
fight,
dawn.
but I knew I could count on you.
Lovely. Perfect. Lucky. Lovely. Oh my. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Come to view the... What do you think? I can make the arrangement. Good luck out there.
Step on up! It's time for the deathmatch of your lives! You better bring it!
Big sister will help you fight. I won't lose this. There is no limit. Beauty is transient.
We're through! Storming death! Time for the finale!
The cloud.
All right, you want this one.
That was one
Dawn
heck of a
flies
fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Perfect. Oh my. Wonderful. Lovely. Lucky me.
The pond settles. Without darkness. I am strong.
Come to view the right. This one, yes? Good luck out there.
Magliel, commander of the Sword Vale. To arms!
The first steps decides the course of battle. Here, foam on the sea. Blood, I won't disappoint.
Eyes, Marty!
Thanks for the heal.
To breathe.
The moment of reckoning.
That was great.
You're right.
Keep it up.
We've been lost to anger.
Life is... I grow weary of this force! Heed me! Glorious weapons of yore! To battle! Forge thy storm! Feel the fear!
Foam on the
Let's speak and demons! Pray, Google!
Keep it up.
Caduceus! Sharpened by legend! Dive on!
stage is set for the big breakthrough.
Come on! You're not!
Sword!
Let me teach ya!
Hey!
Need a hand?
All is swept away.
Captain!
I'll get him!
Beauty is transient.
I've got it! Don't worry! I'll be over soon!
Shine as one! The activism!
The Sword Vale lives on.
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Wonderful. Perfect. What? Lovely. Lucky me.
To breathe. To die.
Balance is restored.
Yeah?
We've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
Skyfarer, what should I strengthen? Right, let's go. Success.
Your weapons won't betray you.
Not bad. That's the stuff. All right. Sweet. Not bad. Sweet. Yeah, put a little of it to it.
My sword feels lighter. I think I've got the hang of it. I love polishing my skills. Great. Interesting. Excellent. Huh. Intriguing. Huh. Huh. Training works. Intriguing. Diligence pays dividends. There's always room for improvement. Great. Excellent. Interesting. Great. Interesting. Excellent. Intriguing. Huh. Interesting. Intriguing. Excellent. Great. Diligence pays dividends. Huh. Intriguing. Interesting. Huh. Excellent. Great. A new technique. Huh. Great. Interesting. Seems useful. Excellent. Intriguing. Excellent. Great. Huh. Interesting. Intriguing. Excellent. Great. Intriguing. Huh. Interesting. Great. Huh. Huh. Training works. There's always room for improvement. Interesting. Excellent.
fortune. Impressive. Huh.
Not bad. Yeah. Nice.
I am rather famished.
Yes, can I help you? What do you think? Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
All rivers lead to the sea.
Keep it up.
Wind in the field. Thank you. Free flow. Without darkness.
Tear them down! For the smite! It's over!
Captain! Are you...
That was awesome!
Like
you
the
were
dawn.
awesome!
Marvelous.
Lovely.
Lucky me. Oh my. Speak, my blade. Rain on the hills in a flash. There is no light. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Come to view the reprieve. This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
By my blade. Debris. We awake. Letter. Rain on the hills. War. The pond side. Got them. Letter. War demands blood. Close. Come. Without line.
That was awesome! You were awesome!
Marvelous. Wonderful. Lovely. Perfect. Death breeds life. To breathe. To die. All limits are in the mind.
Yeah?
Yes, can I help? Here it is. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws.
Wait! Funky horns just warped away! That'll show up!
Ha! Great! A great boon!
This'll hurt! You're so cool!
Understood. In a flash. Yes! We awake!
Where the heck did it go?
Let's not do anything rash. Breathe blood. Here. As you wish. Speak, my blade.
All together!
What did you expect?
Wind in the field. Okay.
Right. I take your bloodbath.
It is the dance of the butterfly. No mercy. Weakling. Stay focused. Moving target. This sucker. Rain on the hill.
Fine. Call the overshoot. Normaya.
Let's end this. Butterfly attack. Moonrise.
Captain! I'll get him! Tempest Ray!
The sun.
Shine as one! The Astrovision! That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I'd count on you.
Lucky me. Marvelous. Lucky me. Oh my. To the heavens to breathe. There is no light. Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
We've received a special request. Here it is. Good luck out there.
Big sister will help you fight. Death breeds life. Wind in the field. Light.
Needed that.
The moment of reckoning might. Captain! Are you hurt at all?
No, not at all.
There is no limit. Life is a dance. Foam on the sea. Float, Messiah. The butterfly. Succumb. Rain on the hills.
Don't take your eyes off him!
The pond. Wind in the fields. The final. To breathe. I won't miss this. To die. Foam on the sea. No one compares to our combined light. Let it go.
Stay focused.
Foam on the Soar. Small wings they beckon. Soar. Butterfly. Moonlight.
Clean up here.
Our smash.
Oblivion bombs!
Nothing damage. Without darkness. Rain on the
Strike now! You got Ducky!
There is no foam on the sea. Hero. Wind in the field without darkness. Reawaken. Dance of the pink petals.
was one heck of a fight.
Wind in the
but I knew
fields.
I could count on you.
Wonderful. Lovely. Lucky me. Wonderful. Sing, my blade. In a flash. To die. I am strong.
A wide selection of sigils. Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke? Let me know if we have a wide selection of sigils. Let me know if you need help. Here you go. Got some goodies for ya. Hope this helps. Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Star Sword Sovereign Sova. Is here to save the day. Ooh, a diversion. Come on, suckers, let's see what you got. Empesta! Surprise! Have some death! Infinito creare! Bring it! Over here! Enough! What's the matter? Spineless! Over here! That's gonna sting. Sorry. Follow through. Let's go. What's the matter? Box you in. Parry. Bye-bye. Let's play. Step up. What's the matter? Dodge if you can. Enough. Over here! Bye-bye! Spineless! Not a chance! Cat and mouse! Tasty! Sorry! Ha-ha! Oops! Too much for ya? Cat and mouse! What's the matter? Oh yeah! Taste the flame! Hungo! Now! The finale! The Sword Sovereign reveals his strength! 100,000 espadas!
Make way for Twain! The Eternal Archer offers her aid. prey can run from this huntress. Even shadows won't hide you. Taste defeat.
Income.
Now. Tempest of arrows. Eat this. Here we go. No mercy.
Picture the arrow.
Here goes. My crew. Parrot. Let's see you run. Rain from above. I have you. Eat this. Time's up. Valiant. Here goes. Here's that. I've got you now. Eat this. I've got you. Let's see you. Fall.
Income.
My crew. Wipe them out. These eyes have never failed. Parrot. Gotcha.
Focus.
Enough. Let's go. Got this. Fall. Time's up. Here's a gift. Valiant lead.
Income.
Here's them. Tempest of arrows. I have you. I've got you now. Here goes. I have you. Let's see you run. Gotcha.
Income.
Try to run. Here goes. Now. Parrot. Got them. My eyes see all. And now there's no escape. Asteroid Jaeger!
Income.
It's been a while. But I'm here to fulfill my promise.
Falter not. Hold the line. Take our power. Ecliptica. Enough. Wretch, you're through. Enough. No escape. Wretch, fall! There's no way out. Enough!
Healing light! Let's finish this. Catch! A new dawn rising. On wings of radiance. Wide open! Hold the line. You dare challenge me? I have you! Come on! Fall! Tear it! Wait! Weak! You're through! Enough! You've met your match! You're through! Back to basics. Light take you! Into the light! Be gone! No escape! No escape! Fall! Steel yourself. Enough! You're through! How dare you! Weak! Blessings upon you! Wretch! Fall! Catch! There's no way out! Tear it! Weak! You're through! Steel yourself. I need more power. Let us end this farce. The light of promise shall not die!
One Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure. We have a wide selection of sigils. Don't be a stranger.
Let's talk. Want your weapons tempered? Which weapon you want to improve? Success. Come back sometime.
love it.
Well, well. Oh. Nice.
When you get to be my age, you appreciate a quality weapon. Haven't lost my touch yet. Diligence breeds devotion. Listen to your blade, and she'll sing for you. Oh, yes! You ever see a fiddle so fit?
All is destined.
Skyfarer, what should I strengthen? Let's kick it up. Well, look at that. Always unlocked. I'm on a complete success. Let's kick it up a notch. Well, look at that. Always a complete success. I'll handle it. How about that? I'm unlocked. Let's kick. Well, look at that. I'm unlocked. I'll handle it. Good. Always aim. Well, look at that. Let's kick. Unlocked. Always a complete success. I'll not. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. How about that? Let's kick it. Unlocked. I'll not. Well, look at that. Always unlocked. I'll handle it. Good. Let's kick it up. Complete success. Always. Well, look at that. Let's unlocked. I'll not. Well, look at that. Always unlocked. I'll handle it. Success. I'll unlock. Well, look at that. Always unlocked. I'll not a complete success. I'll handle it. How about that? Always aim. Unlocked. That's a complete success. Always aim for the top. I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll make a decision once I see what you've got. Don't forget about upkeep. Got an order? I can make just about anything. Come back sometime.
Hello there.
Is this a drill?
When we arrived at Folca, Al came out to greet us. I noticed he wouldn't meet any of our eyes and ducked his head like he was hiding from the world. The doctor had examined Hazel from head to toe, but as far as his eyes could tell, there was nothing wrong with her.
Hazel says all she needs to get better is some Wraithring eggs, but I just don't know.
Al's voice was so small, I could hear the distance between us. Not physical, but emotional. He explained reluctantly that the Wraithwing was a bird which lives among the ancient ruins of Dolly Island.
Actually, forget it. We've made you guys do too much already. We'll figure something out.
His smile didn't quite reach his eyes, which were enclosed in dark circles. The reconstruction effort must have been hounding him, and he was apparently not its only victim. Hazel had fallen ill around when Al began overexerting himself. I think I see what's going on here. Gently pushing aside Al's objections, we left to search for a Wraithwing nest. The task ahead, though dangerous, was for brother as much as it was for sister. I'll take point. This area seems promising. Be on the lookout for tracks. This is quite a rare find. We'd better add it to our provisions. It may come in useful later. What's this?
This cargo has been roughed up.
Large talon marks and scattered feathers. The culprit is probably a Wraithwing.
Enchanted land! Another trap. Look! More feathers! I think we're getting warmer! Catalina! Catalina, over there!
That's it. It matches the description perfectly. That's our Wraithwing.
Ah! What's with all the party crashers?
Stay calm. I'll get us out of this. Let's finish them! Firewall!
Nice! Now come on! We've got a bird to catch! These stupid monsters don't quit! You ready, Cat?
Always. I'll freeze them in their tracks.
Wind in the
Don't get carried away.
Thanks.
Look! The bird! It's watching us really closely. Whoa! This is our looks like you've got giant talons! Take that, you big chicken!
Now we just need to search the nest and collect the eggs. I can't help feeling guilty, though.
We're so sorry, Miss Wraithwing. We promise we won't take more than we need.
Was that all? I took our prize to the dining hall. But weighing on me was the thought that Hazel had likely told Al a white lie. It said that one bite of a Wraithwing egg sends waves of energy coursing through your body. I guessed that she wanted the meal not for herself, but for her exhausted brother.
I'm so sorry.
My suspicions were confirmed when I returned from the canteen to find Hazel apologizing to the crew.
Catalina, we need to tell you something.
I cut Al off. I knew speaking the words would hurt him. It was better that he didn't give sound and substance to unnecessary guilt. I don't know what's troubling you, but you have to eat. It's the only way the two of you will get better. Food and comfort. That was all I could afford them.
All right.
Yes, can I help you?
Back at the dining hall, plates of Wraithwing egg omelet were lined up on a table, wafting forth irresistible aroma.
Is that really for us?
At my nod, Al dug in.
Ow! Oh, burnt my tongue. But, so good.
I love it!
Muffled voices caught my attention, and I looked out the window to see a gathering crowd. Though I had only collected a basket of the famed eggs, it seemed that was enough to feed the whole city.
Hey, Al. Heard from your sister. Sorry, I should have noticed you were working yourself to the bone.
A man who seemed to be in charge of reconstruction efforts came to our table. Gently, he explained that he had only now been made aware of Al's failing health. He vowed to encourage the workers to rest, so no one would overexert themselves ever again.
Al, you okay, bud? You don't look so good.
Vern, who had been flitting carefree through the air, came to a sudden stop. I smiled at his concern, which was well-meaning but misplaced. Al was going to be fine now. It was time for a celebration, and I had the perfect surprise planned. Their reactions are going to be priceless. A light dessert is the perfect way to top off a hearty meal. Stealing my way into the kitchen, I cooked up an original dish using spare ingredients and imagination. When I unveiled my creation, the crew gulped in what I assume was anticipation. The people of Folka, however, were more vocal with their excitement.
You're saying that the very hand that defeated the Wraithwing made this dessert?
Is there anything she can't do?
It was enough to make me blush. But, if I may be so bold, I don't think their praise was unearned. My dish was wholly unique in its shape, color, and smell.
Catalina, this is amazing! I've never tasted anything like it before.
Encouraged by Lyria, every last diner snatched up their spoons. Hungrily, they lifted a bite to their lips. And the moment right after, as if someone had captured the scene in a painting, They all froze. There are times when people are so filled to the brim with emotion, not even the smallest physical movement is possible. For the diners, this was apparently one of those times. It seems I'm not such a bad chef after all. Take that, naysayers.
You wouldn't leave your sister behind.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can do this.
It was a bombshell no one wanted to hear, especially as the Nautilus's repairs were finally wrapping up.
What are you talking about? This was our dream, wasn't it? What did you...
I'm afraid, okay?
A heavy silence permeated the room. It was uncanny how much of my former self I saw in him. Actually, uncanny's not the word. It was downright painful. See, to pilot an airship, you gotta make peace with the fear of flying, a close cousin of the fear of death. You, afraid? Aren't you a trained helmsman? I knew exactly how he felt, but decided to play dumb. His response was so faint, I wasn't sure if he'd said anything at all. Turns out, he made a bad call during a practice flight and crashed his vessel. Barely escaped with his life.
I don't want this dream to die, but my arms shake whenever I think of taking the wheel again.
Poor kid, he hadn't figured it out yet, but I knew how to teach him. Real shame the Nautilus won't have a helmsman. Maybe I should take over, till you're feeling up to it.
No. The Nautilus is our ship.
He took the bait. Fair enough. Then come with me for a ride on the Grand Cipher. If you've got the grit for it, I mean. It was a risky gamble, but I had a feeling Lady Luck was on my side that day.
Oh boy. Duty calls.
Incredible. It even
This
has
should
an
do the
autopilot
trick.
mode?
She's got it all, kid.
Why did Rackham bring us aboard?
I'm not quite sure myself, actually. But it is kind of fun.
Rackham! We've got company!
No, I'm too young to die!
Everybody take cover. I'll handle this.
It's showtime, baby!
There's more of them!
Just stay calm. I won't let you get in harm's way. I promise.
Here, have the whole magazine!
Great. Now we gotta deal with these pests too? Always expect the unexpected. Because in the skies, life and death fly cheek by jowl.
Expect the unexpected.
Come on! Oh, I got the ammo to spend.
Here, have the whole magazine!
Too late to run away, bud.
Foam on the sea.
Don't let up!
I can't believe he took down those wyverns. Skyfarers are a whole different breed, huh?
Stay sharp! We've got more wyverns coming our way!
So the first horde was just recon, huh? Bring it! They'll go down all the same.
I think I'm starting to get it, Rackham. Why it is that you fight. I mean, you want to take to the skies? You've got to be ready for the storms, right?
Yeah. And we truly believe in a dream. Risk of danger? Small price to pay.
A dream, huh? I let fear get the best of me, and I guess I lost sight of what's important.
So last time. Now then, take a good look around. Tell me that ain't a sky worth putting your life on the line for.
Yeah.
Got it!
Really something, huh? I never knew it could be this beautiful.
Could have gone better! Ha! One for the books.
Incredible! The skies are so vast!
Wow.
So that's what the town looks like from up high.
What a relief. I was worried the monster attack had only made things worse for the would-be crew. But the gamble paid off. The helmsman's eyes lit up with newfound determination.
The Nautilus will fly, and you can bet I'll be at the helm.
The skies have a way of making us understand. I'm just glad this kid decided to listen.
Hello there.
Clear blue skies, gentle breeze. It was perfect conditions for the Nautilus's maiden voyage. As the helmsman gripped the wheel, I knew he was no longer shackled by fear. Kent, Mechanic, the merchant, even Lyria, Vern, and some of our other crewmates. Actually, damn near the whole town showed up to witness the rebirth of an old friend. As the propellers began to churn, a metallic sputter sounded from somewhere below deck. It was a symphony of gears I'd heard time and time again. That mechanic, she'd done it. After a brief checkup, they started the countdown. Tension was palpable. Come on, Nautilus. All eyes were on the airship. No one dared to breathe. A wind whipped up around the Nautilus, and there it was. Liftoff. And once again, she sailed into those skies so blue. A few weeks had passed since the Nautilus took its maiden voyage. According to Kent, the Nautilus was now Folka's leading cargo ship. Makes sense, given that it was 3 times faster than any other ship on the island. And not only that, but it seemed Kent had found himself a new dream already.
Okay, picture this, Rackham. 3 ships conjoined into one massive cruise liner. See? All we need to do is reconstruct these columns here and...
I wonder if I sounded that crazy to the others whenever I got my big ideas. Anyway, such a massive ship would require at least 3 helmsmen. So in his effort to make the cruise liner a reality, Kent started studying how to be a helmsman himself. But if Kent were to be the second pilot, who would be the third?
About that, actually, we'd be honored to have you as the lead helmsman of our ship.
Of course. It was a kind offer, but I already had a family in my crew and a home in the Grand Cipher. But that didn't mean I couldn't let the kid down easy. Sorry, Kent. This Skyfarer's not old enough to set anchor just yet. Until that day comes, you can find me wherever the wind blows.
As we made our way back to town, Lev still seemed anxious. Don't start freaking out yet. First you need to apologize to your parents. Then you can tell them everything you told me.
Well, how am I supposed to say it, though?
Talk about helpless. Lucky for him, he had a grown-up lady around to nudge him in the right direction. How about I teach you that special magic I showed you earlier?
But that wasn't real magic, right? It was just some cheap trick.
Rude. It was good enough to make you stop blubbering, wasn't it? Come on, let me see your hand. The trick I showed him could be used without any special training. It was the magic designed to bring smiles that my master had taught me. Lev watched me closely, then tried his best to copy what I did. He practiced over and over and over. After walking through the forest for a while, we heard the voices of Lev's parents and the other villagers.
Lev? Answer if you can hear me!
Where are you, Lev?
Mom! Dad!
As soon as Lev heard his parents' voices, he broke into a run. At that moment, the villagers' shouts echoed through the nearby woods.
Look out!
An enormous figure was approaching, knocking down trees as it lumbered toward us. It couldn't be a goblin.
Intruders, die!
It all happened so quickly. The goblin lunged to attack Lev's parents.
You're gonna have to go through us first.
Huh?
Lev was speechless. It seemed as if the entire town of Folka had stepped up to protect his parents from the monster.
Puny weaklings!
What I did next was purely out of instinct. Freeze! A block of ice appeared out of thin air, slamming into the goblin's head.
Tasty meat! You first!
The spell had done its job. I'd gotten the goblin's attention. I finally made a breakthrough with Lev. I wasn't gonna let monster breath over here ruin their happy reunion. Bring it on! I've got a spell with your name on it.
I wish there was something we could do to help her.
I'll try mixing up a potion. That should do the trick.
There's more of them. What do we do now?
Stand back, everyone! I can handle this by myself! Thought you had me! Too hot to handle? One more! Fire! Ready, sit! Here, now it's okay! I'll burn you up! Healing wind! He's putting up one heck of a fight!
No. She needs medicine, quick!
Too hot to handle? Roger that! Fire! It'll take more than that to scare me.
she might actually do this.
So I can't back down either. I'll use the magic Master Saga taught me to make everyone smile.
Here, Ryo! I whipped up a potion for you!
Thanks! You're a lifesaver! Thought you had me. Now you're going down! Nothing yet! Elemental dust! I'll burn you up! Ready for pain? And one more! Not quite! And another one with your nail! Thanks, love! Just what I needed! Almost there! Get him! Too hot to handle? One more! There's more where that came from! Thought you had me, huh? Got it! Too hot to handle?
Another revival potion coming up!
I don't believe it. She took it down all by herself.
I can do this! Oh yeah! We saved the day!
First you saved Tempeal, and now us. Thank you, Skyfarer.
The people of Folka were all safe, including Lev's parents. After thanking me, Lev turned to the villagers, shuffling his feet nervously.
I'm really sorry, everybody. Thanks for protecting my mom and dad.
Come now, there's no need for that. We're the ones who ought to be thanking your folks. They've done so much for us. Sorry for everything we've put your family through.
Lev and I shared a glance before he turned to his parents, finally telling them everything he'd been bottling up inside. His parents and the people of Folka listened intently, nodding every so often at his words.
You only ever had everyone's best intentions at heart, didn't you? We're so sorry for making you worry.
I chalked it all up to selfishness and immaturity, but should have heard you out. I hope you can forgive your old man.
I was just glad everything had turned out all right in the end.
Ew! We're here to help!
Sorry, we were clear on the other side of the woods. What happened to that giant monster?
What the heck? You're the one who said heroes always arrive just in the nick of time. But what kind of hero arrives after the fight's already over?
What does that matter right now? Here, let me take a look at you. You're not hurt or anything, are you?
You have no idea how much I wanted to tease Rackham for losing his cool. But I held it in. It's really nice knowing you have people who care. Come to view the request? The day had arrived for Lev to show his parents the magic trick he learned from me. Was he going to be able to pull it off? I had to see for myself, so I followed them to a restaurant in town and sat at a nearby table. Somehow just watching was enough to make me nervous too.
I want to show you something.
Come on, you can do this! It's all about sleight of hand, remember? Lev showed his parents the palm of his empty hand and covered it with a handkerchief. Then he removed the cloth just like I taught him. But when he opened his hand, there was nothing there. I thought he must have made a mistake, but it turned out I was wrong.
I learned this trick so I could make others smile. You're actually supposed to have a present in your hand when you open it, but I couldn't think of what to give you.
Unable to hold in the tears any longer, Lev started to cry.
You both have done so much for me. I just couldn't find anything good enough.
He wiped away his tears with the back of his hand, his voice quavering slightly as he fought to get the words out.
I'm really sorry for running off and scaring you guys. But I was worried, because you're always so busy. It hurt when you wouldn't listen to me, and I've been so lonely. I tried not to let it get to me, but it just ended up being too much.
We're sorry too, Lev. But don't worry. Soon we won't be as swamped anymore. There's supposed to be a big group moving to Folka from Seed Hollow soon. I hear at least one of them's a doctor.
Once things have settled down, we'll all spend some quality time together. I'd love to go shopping in Seed Hollow as a family. That sort of thing. You'd like that too, right, dear?
Of course. As long as we decide on a budget beforehand.
Way to go, Lev! Seeing them all smiling together like that reminded me of Master Sokka for some reason. Once we're back in Fanta Grande, I think I'll pay a visit to Vaults and tell him all about this little adventure. Sometime later, a brand new clinic was built in Folka. Apparently, the people of Tempule and Folka had chipped in to pay for it. A doctor really did move in from Seed Hollow, too, so Lev's parents were finally able to make more time for their son.
I'm gonna be a great doctor one day. I'll work super hard so I can give you a real present. Just you wait and see.
With an attitude like that, I have no doubt he'll make an amazing doctor. And besides, now he has my patented magic trick to put smiles on everyone's faces. When I peeked inside the clinic on one of our days off, I saw Lev chatting happily with the people of Folka. I'm sure this town will keep prospering even after we leave. The people here are tough. They'll overcome any hardship that comes their way. And that's what I believe anyway. After seeing the smile on Lev's face, how could I think otherwise?
Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
I'll handle it. The final.
Ready or not?
Okay. In a flash. There is no rain on the hill. Observe and overcome. Speak, my slave.
You guys okay?
Wind and rain. Come, gather. As the morn cuts the long night. Let's keep it up.
Wars.
War demands blood. I feel my sword hunger.
Break you!
There is no limit. Life is a thing. Look.
On it.
Big sister's here. Freak was obvious.
Sure.
We were in harmony. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
None shall live!
Rain on the hill.
No one! You'll all be overshot! Cagliostro!
Watch a genius at work. You're hard.
Ready to deliver.
Shine as one. Time of chaos.
We passed the dragon trial.
Wonderful. Lovely. Wonderful. Lovely. Wonderful. I am rather famished. Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Welcome! Look who it is! Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure?
Indeed.
Let's kick some tail!
Right then.
What are you?
So then...
Ha! I smell money. Wow, this is a gorgeous piece. If you come across any more curios...
Excuse me.
Come to view the request? Here it is. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
The first step decides the course of battle. Death breeds life. Wind in the fields. The time is right. Let us prepare for the next battle. You got it. Perseus, war in a flash.
Phantasmagoria!
I won't disappoint. Let's foam on the sea. Let's not do anything rash.
No!
Without execution. That needed more speed, more precision. Foam on the sea. My sword hungry. Float. The clouds. Hero. Rain on the hill. Mirage. The tide swells. All is swept away.
None shall live!
Winds of the pink settles.
Watch
a genius at work. The butterfly is...
Got him! Oblivion Fall!
Not when your family to breathe.
Attack already!
On it!
After you!
There is no
Wanna come play and catch We sure showed it who's boss, huh?
Lucky me. Wonderful. Lovely. Wonderful. Lucky me. Death breeds life. Beauty is transient. Wind in the fields without darkness. Farewell.
Come to view the right. I can make the arrangement. Good luck out there.
Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Hello there. Right. This one, yes? Good luck out there. Right.
The final. I won't disappoint. No shit.
Keep your heads in the game. Okie dokie.
Okay, I'll take the Vanguard. In a flash. To breathe. To die. Rain on the hills. Free flooding. You're right. It's been lost to anger. Let it. Wind in the field. Many things. Float. Dance of the blue petals. War demands blood. There is no death. Breathe life. Wind in the field. The final.
That went well. This crew rocks.
I won't disappoint. Foam on the sea. Float. Soar. Small wings may beckon. Soar. Butterfly. Moonrise.
None shall live! Cagliostro!
Watch a genius at work.
That was fun! Ready to deliver.
Debris.
Shine as one! Time chaos!
That was easy.
Lovely. Lucky me. Wonderful. Without darkness. We await. Balance is restored.
Hello there. What do you think? This one, yes? Good luck out there.
All rivers lead to the sea. Great boon! Rain on the hill. The moment of reckoning. You have my respect.
You're a lifesaver. I can do that too.
and overcome. Wind in the field. Thank you.
Attack already.
No.
You take the front line. I'll take the back.
Easy wish. Rain on the hill. And many thanks. Without darkness. Let us take them. Enough. Run, and you hasten toward destiny. Foam on the sea. One stroke, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
None shall live!
Watch a genius at work.
Ready to deliver!
Shine as one! Time to chaos! Harmony is the battle's dear. The final battle. I won't disappoint. You're right. They've been lost to anger.
Good timing.
Dance of the pink petals. Speak, my blade.
Now!
Warrior death, I'm right behind you.
Here's our dance!
Where's the... To die. Foam on the sea.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Lovely. Lucky me. Lucky me. Lovely. Without darkness. To die! Sing. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Hello there.
Is this a drill?
We took our first steps into the forest. There's something about the woods after it rains. The air's so pure and refreshes the spirit. I had a good feeling we'd find that garden in no time. My optimism didn't last long. We spent hours searching every single likely spot, and a lot of unlikely ones too. Yet the garden eluded us. If it was here, it was tucked away somewhere really obscure. While we searched for those flowers, I made sure to keep tabs on Karzeda as well. The sun might have come out, but his expression was still clouded. He looked like he was on the verge of breaking down. I figured I should say something to try and shore up his spirits. I told him that no matter how harsh things are now, or how bad some days will be, there's always meaning in getting up each day, even if it takes some time to find it. Sometimes a search will take you back the way you came. Sometimes it's a detour, but even that has meaning, because the answer could lie off the beaten path. The important thing is to take things 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day at a time. Even regret, though it seems as tall and foreboding as a mountain, might become a gentle hill you could walk over, given enough time. I know what it sounds like, but I wasn't just telling him this to make myself feel better. It's just... sometimes, you have to run when the going gets tough, and that's fine. Just as a ship needs a port in a storm, a soul needs a safe harbor. Turning your back on your problems isn't the solution. No one knows that better than me. But we're allowed to make mistakes. That's part of the journey, and what it means to be alive. At some point, we have to settle up with the demons inside of us, and learn to live with them. I've been skyfaring long enough to trust my gut, and it says we'll find that garden.
Thank you. If only I knew what she was growing.
We'll know once we find it. Just stay close to us, okay? You reap what you sow! Thanks!
I see it.
Let's look for that garden. Maybe we can find some clues.
Here goes! See you in hell! This wood is aromatic. It should ward off the beasts. Maybe it was put here to protect the flowers. There might be more nearby.
Another scented stick. And more over there.
There sure are a lot of sticks lying around. How'd they get like this? Keep your eyes peeled. The garden ought to be nearby.
This is the place. I know it. But it's...
Damn it. The monsters are really going to town. First things first, we fight. Get back, Karzeda. Now then. Flyer, huh? Nothing me and my gun can't handle. Gotta beat up.
A wyvern too? Give me a break already!
Here's a little payback. Now then.
We handled the monsters, but the garden...
You all right, Karzeda? Come on, pull yourself together. People weren't the only ones who lost their homes to the storm. Monsters that were driven from their former territories flocked to the woods surrounding Folka. We finally found the garden, but the monsters had trampled a good chunk of the flowers, leaving behind only a few pathetically wilted survivors. Karzeda stared at the carnage, dumbstruck. I couldn't blame him. It's not like the monsters had done it on purpose, but they might as well have stampeded over his broken heart. I'm no gardening expert, but even in their sorry state, I could tell that the flowers had been well cared for. Fertilizer, spades, watering cans, and other tools were laid out. Inside one of the equipment boxes, we found a notebook with detailed records of all the flowers she had planted. The notebook had instructions on how much fertilizer was needed to help the flowers take root in the mineral-loaded soil, the best time for planting, the names of the flowers, and what they symbolize. I passed the notebook to Karzeda, who began reading it as if the secret to life was written in its pages. Maybe for him it was. The last page described another flower garden, separate from this one. With the notebook to guide us, we went in search of it. As we walked, I prayed for Karzeda's sake that the other garden was intact.
Yeah?
All right,
We came to a quiet clearing in the forest, devoid of any beasts. The only other presence besides us was a crisp breeze. Shafts of sunlight peeked through the trees that shaded the garden. I felt my breath catch in my throat as I took in the sight. Purple anemones bloomed, filling the entire clearing. Just looking at them, I could feel the tension drain from my body.
That's it. These are the flowers she talked about.
Karzada opened the notebook. Flipping through its pages, he came to the section on anemones. Tears spilled down his cheeks as he read her notes.
I see. So that's what she was trying to tell me.
After a while, he pulled himself together and turned to me.
Thank you for everything.
I saw it through his tears and heard it trembling on his voice, a fledgling seed of hope.
If you hadn't come when you did, well, I never would have known what she wanted to tell me.
He smiled, a pure expression devoid of the previous darkness.
She dreamed of a Tempule blooming with flowers, and I'll carry the torch. I'll make sure her dreams come true.
Glad to hear it. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other and you'll be fine. Karzada placed a hand over his heart and closed his eyes, as though speaking to his beloved. Or maybe he was burning the sight of this garden in his mind's eye. Our time together came to an end, but I felt as if the storm clouds were truly gone, and in its place was a clear blue sky. Maybe part of the reason I was drawn to Karzada is that I could sense that we shared something important. We both had regrets weighing us down. We made our share of mistakes. Still, there's no turning back time. All we can do is keep marching forward. Now that I think about it, just as I was there for Karzada, there were a lot of people propping me up on my journey. I owe all those people my thanks. It's because of them that I stand here today.
Dear Eugen, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. Every now and then I hear news about you and your crew. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I was finally able to get licensed as a full-fledged jeweler in Folka. I started creating pieces based on those purple anemones we saw. People love them. I can't make them fast enough to keep up with the demand. The proceeds from the sales go to organizations working to restore Tempule to its former glory. Once we can go back home, I plan to create a large garden, just as she would have wanted. The promise we made as kids can't be fulfilled, but I plan to keep the promise I made to myself. I'll do it to bring her dream to life. P.S. I never did tell you what those purple anemones symbolize. According to her notebook, they mean, I believe in you. I'll wait for you. The next time you're in Folka, look me up. Until then, please take this pressed flower as a token of my gratitude.
You wouldn't leave your sister behind.
The text seemed to be a log from an experiment of sorts. Although it was barely legible, I tried to grasp its meaning. Originally, it was Excavalion, primal beast of fortification, who forged a pact with Almarine Island. Although it's unclear why, Excavalion would eventually migrate to Dali, leaving Konohana Sakuya to take its place on Almarine. That was all I could make out of the texts. With this new information, I needed to re-examine the facts. First, the stage. Almarine Island, home to Seed Hollow and its citizens, once protected by Excavalion. Next, a curious switch. Konohana Sakuya takes its place as the island's pact-bound primal. Now, our present mysteries. A crystal shard replete with Excavation's aura. On Graminu's altar beneath the castle, the ominous forms. And finally, Konohana Sakuya's curious reappearance. Think, Rosetta. Was the shard left behind by Excavalion? Did it serve a purpose in protecting the island? It was possible that Avia's invasion of Seed Hollow destroyed this mechanism, causing the Primal to reveal herself in defense.
Now that I think about it, the ghost rumors started to pop up only after that crystal beneath the castle was destroyed.
So, it was all connected. There's no time to explain, but more ominous forms will appear if we don't repair this island's defense system. Where could we find another fortifying crystal?
How about Dolly? That's where Excavalion lives now, right? Maybe it's got a spare lying around.
Indeed. If we were to find a solution to our problems, it would be buried beneath those churning sands. If I'm not mistaken, we should come across a Guardian Crystal not too far from here. Let's take a look around those hills. Do you remember where we fought that griffin? Oh, oops. Didn't mean to wake you. Mind letting us pass through?
Foam on the
Delicious.
Stop them!
Not quite the crystal we're looking for. A wild monster's den. I'd like to avoid needless bloodshed if possible.
Can't keep up. Rain on the hill.
Don't play too hard. Refreshing, isn't it?
Ugh, that ain't it.
Excavalion. It's faint, but I can feel
Did we find it?
Ah, a cobra!
Fantastic.
It must have been waiting to strike!
It seems words won't work here. Get ready, everyone. Careful, don't let it strike you. Now then, where were we?
Wow, we did it! Let's take this crystal back to Seed Hollow.
Come, Crimson Thorns! Shortly after securing a crystal from Dolly, we returned to Seed Hollow Castle. We installed the new crystal beneath the castle, causing a pale green light to illuminate the area. It was the familiar aura of hallowed ground, sure to repel any lingering ominous forms.
It's too bad we couldn't meet her. Konohana Sakuya.
The mystery had been solved on nearly all fronts. I'd be lying if I said I was completely satisfied, however. After all was said and done, I still didn't get the opportunity to clear the air with her.
Hello there.
Peace returned to Seed Hollow, and it was soon back to the usual hustle and bustle. I informed the frightened repairman of the girl's true identity, the primeval god of Seed Hollow.
A primeval god? Holy macaroni! That's a spicy nugget of news. How do you manage to stay so charming and informed? Hmm?
A lady never reveals her secrets.
It's a little sad that you couldn't meet Konohana Sakuya. I know you wanted to apologize to her.
I knew, somewhere deep down, that talking with her wouldn't bring back all the journeys I had with the captain's father. However, seeing all the blooming flowers across the city, it almost felt as if she was acknowledging me anyway. I may well have imagined it, but call it something of a mutual understanding between distant sisters. After the vibrant patchwork of spring began to spread throughout Seed Hollow, I made a habit of taking a daily stroll around the city. On one of my walks, I had mindlessly put the crystal fragment in my dress. After arriving at a particularly sunny spot, I took it out to admire it. Something about it was different today. Instead of my usual reflection, if not only for a brief second, I saw a smile that wasn't my own. A girl in a flower crown. Our eyes met for a second before, pop! A single rose had materialized at my feet. When I looked back into the fragment, she was nowhere to be seen. Although I can't prove it, I know that she was here, listening to me. So I whispered, "Beautiful. This city has blossomed under your care, all while blooming in your own right. You deserve to be here."
What do you think? This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
Something hard? Something hard.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. Great pain. The final. No escape. Without darkness.
Tear them down the sky!
Fall.
That was great! Let's keep it up!
Succumb.
Right, then let's not playtime's not over yet!
I must find my center of focus.
Lock down, everybody! Let's stay cautious!
I might blade.
Not bad.
How kind.
What did you expect?
Seething with rage.
Observe and overcome.
Here comes
The butterfly. Rain on the hill. The moment of weakness. Strike now! In a flash.
Time to shine!
We're
Sure.
done here. To die! Wind in the field. My sword hungers. The tide swells. All is swept away.
None shall live!
Attack. Slam of the
Watch a genius at work! Start now! That was great! Active! Ready to deliver! Captain Play! Shine as one! Time to chaos!
No mercy! On the offensive!
Okay!
On my mark!
You got Ducky! Here comes the one my boss! Okay!
Rain on the hill.
Well done.
In a flash. There is no limit. Foam on the sea. I see all. Dance of the blue petals.
You guys okay?
You're so thoughtful, Captain.
Let's go!
Come. Sing, my blade. Wind in the fields. My
Be careful!
thank you.
Here's the crumble! You made
Done
that
twice,
look
Dan.
easy.
Lucky me. Lovely. Lucky me. Lovely. I am rather famished. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Yes, can I write? Would you take this one? It's in your hands now. No.
Decides the course of battle. Rain on the hills. Without darkness.
Phantasmagoria! Now! Just let's go!
Splendid call.
You did it!
We both did it. The time is right. There are no heights we cannot scale.
You got it! Here they come! You got it!
Foam on the sea. Beauty is trickling.
I can do that too! I needed that!
Wind and the forward! Thank you for answering my call.
No problem.
Life is a dance. Thank you. To breathe.
Wait, wait! This won't breathe it!
This crew is something else.
You're speaking line. Look straight, the tide swells. All is swept away.
None shall live!
Rain on the hill.
Dead.
Cagliostro!
Watch a genius at work. Ars Magna! That was nice! Got him! Oblivion Foe!
Not in the family.
Sometimes.
Wind in the field.
Seething with rage.
Don't take your eyes off him!
Attack already!
No.
Hear these?
Hey, tough guy. How about letting me
Without dark.
No.
Nice shot!
Sing, my blood. Dance of the pink petals. Foam on the sea.
Attack already!
Right here.
Move it, Peon!
Understood. To come. Rain on the hills. Wind in the field. To breathe. Come on! Who will be cannot escape fate. You did so well. Let's keep it up. Let's not do anything rash. Big sister's all better now. Rain on the hill. You've got all of them. The road ends here. All is swept away.
Cagliostro up here.
Soul on the sea.
Giant is one. Get first.
We sure showed it who's boss, huh?
Wonderful. Lovely. Lucky me. Wonderful. Lovely. Time to eat. Oh. All limits are in the mind.
Acceptable. Huh.
Hello there. Here it is. This one, yes? Good luck out there.
All rivers lead to the sea. Rain on the hill. The final. I'm right behind you. Not rush. Don't worry yourself out. Big sister will be just fine. I won't disappoint. Sorry to trouble you. Come. You aren't hurt, are you?
You're a millennium too early to be big sister to me.
Foam on the sea. Reflutter. To breathe. No mercy. You have my respect.
Yeah, we did
What
that.
did you expect?
Stay vigilant.
Stay cautious. The tide swells. All is swept away. Rain on the hill.
Now, you're mine!
Yeah! You're mine!
Great work!
We'll claim any foe. Succumb to the heavens. The butterfly. Let it.
Great.
Dance of the pink petals.
Move on. Now and
Look.
Show no mercy.
Beyond. Understood.
No!
It's
It's over!
There is no light. My sword comes in. Rain on the hill.
Ready to die?
To breathe.
We're waiting.
Wind in the fields. Light. Come, my friends. The pond.
Understood. Good work.
No escape.
Hold nothing back.
I know. Foam on the sea.
Say a prayer.
Sing, my
Cagliostro!
What did you say? We did Narmaya! Need a hand? Butterfly. Moonlight. Captain!
I'll get him. Captain!
Wind in the field.
Shine is one. Time chaos.
The pond.
Wish we could have gone a little easier. The basis of heart.
The time is right.
You made that look easy.
Lucky me. Lucky. Wonderful. Lovely. My stomach is empty. Farewell.
Come to view the requests? Here it is. This one, yes? Please be careful.
Big sister will help you fight.
Here we go.
I'll follow you.
You did it.
We both did it. I won't miss this. Foam on the sea. Reflecting. Balance of the blue petals.
Come on.
Wind and you aren't hurt, are you?
Normal, I am too early. Big sister need come.
Leave it to me.
Big sister's real.
And better stay focused.
Got it.
Okay, I'll take the vanguard.
Spot him.
Rain on the hill. Soar. Small wings may beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonlight. Light. I won't disappoint. Right away. I see all.
All right. We'll take care of you.
In a flash. There is no light.
Good timing. Got it. Be careful.
Come. Wind in the field. Reflex. no dance of the pink petals. Sing, my blade. Great boon. Beauty is
Just with the clear
time feeling right as rain. Death, breed flow. Foam on the sea.
Here it goes!
The butterfly.
Captain!
I'm ready! Watch out!
Without darkness.
Tick-tock! Narmaya!
Yes, Captain! All is swept away.
I'll clean up here.
Rain on the hill.
Eat this, sucker! Shine as one! Time chaos!
The pond set.
Got here! Only the wizard! Watch out!
You're right. They've been lost to anger. You're
mine! Here's our chance! Okey-dokey!
Foam on the sea.
To a call.
War demands blood.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Wonderful. Lovely. Lucky me. Lovely. Without darkness. There is no light. Dance of the pink petals. Come, dance. All limits are in the mind.
Yes, here it is. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
All rivers lead to the sea. Rain on the hill. Thank you. As you wish. In a flash. Tick-tock! The final. Wind in the field. Beauty is transient. Foam on the sea. Blood. Let's do anything. Something off.
You can handle another, Shirley?
Yes. I must find my center of focus. The club. Rain on the hill. I won't appreciate it. The moment of reckoning. Just like we planned.
Stay focused.
Soar. Small wings may beckon. Storm. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
It's over!
Foam on the sea. Life is float. Hero.
Only offensive!
As you wish.
Keep your head in the game.
And you should have made mistakes.
Make it a bloodbath.
I won't. Agreed.
Foam on the sea. Dance of the blue heaven.
Appreciate it.
Wide open. I'm right behind you. To breathe. There ain't no peace. I won't disappoint. You're over. Wind in the field. Sing, my blade.
Watch out, everybody! Let's stay cautious.
Moon rise. The tide swells. All is swept away.
Captain! I'll get him! Captain, play!
They won't get away.
Took the words right out of my mouth!
Don't need a lab lizard to tell me. My language.
The pond to victory!
Captain! Are you hurt at all?
No, not at all.
The butterfly.
Pity you.
It does.
Wind in the field. Rain on the hill.
Keep it up.
The final.
Come what
Did
may.
it! That was easy.
Wonderful. Lucky me. Wonderful. Lovely. Lucky me. Time to eat. Farewell.
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. This one, yes, it's in your hands now.
I'll handle them. Foam on the my sword hungers. How are you? To breathe. Dawnfly stands. field.
Shut up! You're mine! Aren't I the best?
Dance of the blue float. You have my gratitude. Rain on no mercy.
Understood.
Brief level. Well done, everyone.
Not bad yourself.
Enough light.
Got it. Be careful.
Tip top. Foam on the sea. Lightsaber.
Come on! It's over!
No escape.
The war's not won yet.
Rain on the right. We mustn't lose focus.
Spot him.
Don't take your eyes off him! Soar! Small wings may beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
None shall live!
Wind in the field. Take this! Chaos detonation! We do what we can.
Not bad, are we?
You're down. Death, breathe life. Float. Foam on the sea. Come, strike as one! I'll support you to the bitter end. You got it!
Thanks. I'm coming!
Beauty is transient.
Appreciate it.
You're a rock. The pond. Come on!
Fine.
Weakling! Strike now! To die! Wind in the field. I won't disappoint. Foam on the sea. Without darkness. Sing, my blade. Float. Breathe. Rain on the hills. One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise! Captain!
I'll get him! Captain Spray!
This won't take long.
Eat this, sucker! Shine is one! Time heals!
They won't get away.
Took the words right out of
I
my
need a
mouth.
lab wizard to tell me.
Strike now! Breathe. There is no wind in the field. They won't eat me.
We sure showed it who's boss, huh?
Wonderful. Lovely. What do you mean? Lovely. Wonderful. Without darkness. To die. Wind in the field. Death. All All limits are in the mind.
Yeah? Come to view the right. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
Let this be a fight for the death!
Don't die too quickly.
Rage the tigress. Suffer her claws. Great
You're so cool!
Suck it.
You guys okay? Are we having fun?
Attack roll.
You go.
Speak. Okay.
You take the front line. I'll take the free flow.
As you wish.
Well done.
I'm in impact too!
Wind in the field. The butterfly.
Leave it to me!
No
Yeah!
escape.
Great
Breathe.
job, team!
Follow this crew anywhere.
We work well together.
Geniuses work well with
Dance
any.
of the blue color. Soar. Small wings they beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonlight.
Salt! None shall live!
Watching genius at work.
Free flame.
Here's some.
Got him!
Oblivion foe!
They won't get away.
Finish them.
Don't need a lab lizard to tell me.
Just get behind.
Rain on the moment of
Sure.
reference. Strike now!
Okie
In a flash.
To die!
Foam on the field. Succumb. Wind in the field.
Ready for it!
Without darkness.
Fog is getting started. Thanks, Captain. Understood. After the...
Understood.
Check this!
This is Dance of the Pink Heaven.
Nothing left! Captain to play!
Well done.
On the sea.
Thanks.
Soar. Small wings they beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonlight.
None shall live!
Wind in the field. Breathe.
Watching genius at work. Ours national. Got him! Oblivion foe!
The
way to laugh is to tell me.
Here's our chance!
Wind in the field. 3 floods in a flash. The sword veil lives on.
That was one heck of a fight. But I knew I could count on you.
Lucky me. Lovely. Wonderful. Lucky me. Lovely. I am rather famished. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Yeah. We've got lunch special. Come to view the right. I can make the arrangements. It's in your hands now.
I'm most grateful.
You're welcome.
Death breeds life. Dance of the blue colors. The breathe. Blow your wind. Wind in the field. Float. Succumb. The cloud. I feel. The butterfly. They shall fall.
Don't let up.
Of course. Let's stay cautious. Succumb. The cloud. Sword hunger. Foam on the sea. Rain on the hills. Soar. Small wings they beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonlight. Big sisters here. Great work.
No problem.
We thank you. In a flash. We awake. Sing, my blade. Three-flutter. Beauty is transient.
wall.
Get wide open.
They're mine!
No!
The final. Rain on the hills. Wind in the thank you! Wait, wait! Rain on the hills. Dance of the pink petals.
There's nothing left. Tempest play.
The clouds. Foam on the sea. I'll follow. All is swept away.
I'll clean up here.
Enough light.
Shine is one. Get first.
Rain on the hills.
We could have gone a little easier.
Foam on the sea.
You guys okay?
Wind in the fields.
Great. Now you're a liability.
Nice shot.
Clever move.
Foam on the speak, Mutlow. Wait soon. Come, wait here. Strike now. There is no wind in the field. Fear of war demands blood. The butterfly. New sword hungers.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Lucky me. Wonderful. Lucky me. Wonderful. Lovely. In a flash. There is no light. I am strong.
Yes, here it is. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
All rivers lead to the sea. Quite soon. The final. No escape.
No!
follow this crew anywhere. There is no limit. The pond. Rain on the hill. Life is beauty is trickling. I'll follow you. Wind in the field. Many thanks. Rain on no roof. Not bad. Thank you. Clear way. To the heavens.
Hold on.
Thanks. Dance of the pink petals. Many thanks. Wind in the future. No mercy. Fall. Run. And you hasten toward the tide swell. All is swept away. Cagliostro!
I'll clean up here.
In a large magna.
Alive! Acting ready to deliver. Tempest Blade!
I've got it!
Shine as one! Time of chaos!
The butterfly.
Coming out of battle here.
Speak, my friend.
It's over!
Yes! Help is on the way!
Foam on the sea. Let's not do anything rash. My sword hungry. Got it. Slow.
No!
Understood.
War's not won yet.
Right. We mustn't lose focus. Breathe. Wind in the field. Life. Death breathes life.
Appreciate it.
Foam on the sea.
Well done. I'm coming. You have to focus.
Only offensive!
As you wish.
No!
Thank you. Without darkness. It dies. Wind. wonderful. Lucky me. My stomach is empty. Balance is restored.
Yeah?
Yes, here it is. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Big sister will help me fight.
The fight.
I'll follow you.
Here, I won't leave this. Debris.
Thank you.
Flee away. Rain on the hills. Look, succumb. The butterfly is You're okay. Beauty is transient. Foam on the sea. Let's not do anything rash. Come.
Attack already.
Right here.
Keep up the good work. Let's go, crew.
Lead the way.
But can't lose focus.
Here's something. Cagliostro loves you. That's Bob to him.
Wind in the field without darkness. I won't disappoint.
After them!
Understood, Fine.
I like what I see.
Great. That was nothing. Foam on the sea.
Okay.
More. That breathes life. One sword. Rain on the hill.
Second storm. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
None shall live!
Watching genius at work. Keep things ready to deliver. Watch out! Shine as one! Time chaos!
Here's the battle. Succumb to victory! Enough! Strike now!
You got Doki!
We're wet. Foam on the sea. Refiner. Rain on the hills. Wind in the fields. To breathe.
But that was awesome. You were awesome.
Wonderful. Lucky. Wonderful. Lovely. I am rather famished. All limits are in the mind.
Yeah? Come to view the report. Here it is.
I was born in a snow-laden hamlet, peopled by Harvins, small folk more accustomed to the plow than the sword. We believed the skies far too vast for us, and, as I was soon to learn, its dangers far too many. It happened when I was yet a green, callow youth. I strayed beyond our fences and into the claws of a monster. I cried for help, but all that met my voice were the howls of the wind. Abandoned even by hope, I could only give myself up to death. But before the darkness took hold, I saw brilliant figures skimming the sun-kissed snow. They were the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights, come to my rescue. Oh, that there were words bright enough to reflect their flashing swords as they did battle with the beast. Or sounds tender enough to echo the kindness with which they took my hand and led me home. What can I say, but that they were as mighty and generous as the sun? On that fateful day, they gave me life and guidance. I learned that by shutting your eyes to danger, you only leave it free to wander in the darkness. Thus, I resolved to turn toward the light and become defender to the skies. I would join Lumiel and, with my farmer's hands, bear aloft the banner of virtue. I threw all my being into training, begrudging no amount of sweat or tears. And, with the passing of days, that little girl lost in the snow grew to become the captain of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights. As captain of an Order of Knights, I was faced with a colossal problem. And that was my small stature. No one had ever heard of a Harvin leading a charge, what with our stout legs and poor reach. Now that I lived among drafts and humans, I would have to develop a style of combat that would turn my size, if I may so phrase it, into a matter of little importance. Seeing that I worked twice as hard, despite being half as large, my compatriots grew to respect me. When I was appointed captain, their very heartstrings thrummed with joy. But even the brightest diamond has its flaws. Within Lumiel's proud walls, there were some that scoffed to behold a Harven captain of their knights. For my part, I cared not what was said of me. However, I would not stand to have the good names of my comrades dragged through the mud. We are an august and redoubted order, and I'd rise up to that image by any means necessary. Thus began my days of height exercises, stretching devices, and miraculous concoctions. Not all came from reputable sources, but I took a tactical approach. If it had a chance of working, I'd try it. Days grew into weeks, which grew into months, but I grew not 1 inch. Then, it happened. Right as I was on the verge of losing all hope, word reached me of a distant village that had devised a height tonic. Here was the answer to all my prayers. With expectation lending a spring to my step, I slipped from my quarters and set out on my quest. I had to take a mountain pass to the village, which was, in a word, perilous. Of course, I refer not to the countless monsters and bandits, whom I took down with ease. It was the tall steps and great boulders, insurmountable obstacles for a Harven. I was forced to return to the foothills where, through Lady Sierra Carte, I sent out a dispatch for help. That was how I met the captain and crew of the Grand Cipher. With their aid, I reached the village without further incident, only to have my dreams utterly crushed. It turned out that this magic tonic was merely your average growth stimulant, designed to help a budding youth blossom to a seemly height. It could do little for a woman like me, already in the prime of her life. Thus, all my best efforts were dashed to foam. For the first and only time in my life, I cursed fate for cutting me out of so short a cloth. However, it was within the depths of despair that I would find new hope. The crew of the Grand Cipher was bound for Estalucia, which is said to be an island of miracles. Could not some power there give me what I seek? With newfound resolve, I was determined to accompany the captain to the end of the skies. Needless to say, it pained me to take leave of the Lumiel Order. I still remember the look of surprise on former Officer Bautorda's face when I told him of my resolution. But in the end, he expressed his admiration for me and my quest to become the very figure of virtue. Lady Bridget and Lady Cordelia also gave me their blessings. Oh, there are no words to express how grateful I am to my kind comrades. I dream of the day I can return to them with my head held high, and its crown measuring many feet taller, being, at long last, in both body and spirit, the captain they deserve. Such are my thoughts as I peer out over the railings of the Grand Cipher onto boundless, majestic skies.
Right. This one, yes? Please be careful.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
The first steps decide the course of battle. I won't lose this.
Great timing!
Dispel! Navaya, that sword play. Were you impressed? Rain on the hill. Without darkness.
Don't get careless!
Look, the time is right.
Right as one!
That was great!
Let's keep it up!
In a flash.
Like what it
Reflex.
Good timing.
Okay.
We'll beat the next one even harder.
Just who do you think I am? You've got a point. The final.
Good timing. Hey.
Rain on the hill. Without darkness. Tear them down!
I'll do it.
Enough! Carry on, everyone. You got it!
Got it.
Dance of the pink petals. Wind in the field. One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise!
None shall live!
Watching you as it was.
Rain on the hill.
Acting ready to deliver.
Shine as one! Time of chaos! Harmony is the battle's little easier. Come. Wind in the field. The final. Look. Big sisters here! Breathe. Finish them. Do anything. Rain on the hill. Without darkness. Death breathes life. Foam on the sea.
Try not to move!
The final. One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise! Rain on the hill. Dance of the Pluton.
Keep it up! Get your eyes off them!
Look, you have my respect. What did you expect?
Next one's all mine.
The final step. My sword hungers. Wind in the field.
Thanks.
Rain on the moment of reckoning. You weren't hurt, are you?
You're a millennium too early to be big sister me.
Dance of the pink petals. Without foam on the sea.
All of them!
To dot, take flight. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
I'll clean up here.
Rain on the heart.
Magna! It was fun! Shine as one! Get first! Took the words right out of my
They
mouth!
won't get away.
Need a lab lizard to tell me.
I'll follow you! You got it!
Come
The
what may.
dragon trial!
What do you mean? Lovely. Lovely. Time to eat. Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Yes, can I help you? What do you think? This one, yes? Good luck out there.
All rivers lead to the sea.
Many thanks!
Foam on the sea. Lightly. Such a slow target. I see it. The pond. Let us take them. Die!
After you!
Without darkness. There is no rain on the hills.
Stop! Slow down!
Are you injured? Beauty is trickling.
Let's end this! My turn?
They shall fall.
Don't let up yet!
Just who do you think I am? I must find my center of focus. Wind in the field.
Thanks for the eel!
Great boon.
What was it here?
Let the rain on the hills. Reflex stick.
Great.
Wind in the field. Forward! Fine. The dragon within you awakens.
Safe poetry.
Small wings may beckon storm. Butterfly effect. Moonlight.
None shall live!
Sing my blade. In a flash.
Watch
it, genius at work. Keep that. Foam on the sea. Got him! Oblivion foe!
Not when you're family.
Sometimes.
Make sure they stay down.
Rain on the hill.
You better heal up. More.
Wind in the dawn flight. The fire. Foam on the sea. To breathe. I won't lose this.
Hold on.
Wind in the field. There is no foam on the sea. There's great wind. Moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away.
Captain! I'll get him! Captain!
This won't take long.
Alright, breathe. Breathe. Rain on the hill.
Shine is one! Time counts!
Harmony is the
The battle's
fastest
a little
power.
easier.
My sword hungers. Wind in the field. The final. Cut in twain. Attack them now.
On my mark.
Okay.
Ready or not, kid?
In a flash, I won't destroy.
We sure showed it who's boss, huh?
Lucky me. Lovely. Lucky me. Lovely. Sing, my blade. Speak, my blade. To breathe. There is no... I am strong.
Oh, this won't do it all. There has to be a way.
Is something wrong?
Why, hello, lovely and generous Skyfarers. Talk about perfect timing. I don't know if you heard the news, but a meteor
meteorite crashed in the eastern part of Ziga Grande the other day. Turns out it's not a cosmic rock at all, but a big, mean, smashing machine. The whole Skydom's gone on high alert. If I can't travel freely to sell my wares, I might as well hang up my merchant hat right now.
A machine from beyond the Sky Realm, huh? You don't think it could be an automagod, do you?
If it isn't, it definitely sounds like one. Obviously, there's only one way to be sure.
Ah, does it ring a bell? Well, the mission's available at the quest counter. But fair warning, be prepared for a tough fight.
So, I'm up for the challenge.
Good day. Which will it be? Here are the details. Will you take this one? Best of luck.
Rage the tigress.
I'm up for the challenge.
Suffer her fall. Rain on the hill. I won't resist. Succumb. Nation fall. Without darkness. To die. Foam on the sea. Float. Hero. Like the pond. Come. Hero. Let. Wind in the field. Many thanks. Beauty is tricky, my friend. Rain on the hill.
Back in the game.
Foam on the sea. I'm right behind you. One stroke, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. In a flash.
Good work.
There is no other. The dance of the pink petal. You're right. I've been lost to anger. Hero.
Well done.
On the offensive!
As you wish.
Take this!
War's not won yet.
Wait. We mustn't lose focus. Hurry away.
Hey, you okay?
Look, dance of the blue petal. Rain on the hill. Need a hand? Butterfly effect. Moonrise! Captain!
I'll get him! Captain Slay!
The butterfly.
Giant one! The Astrophism!
Without darkness.
You need a lab lizard to tell me.
There is no mercy. Weakling! As the morn cuts the lone night.
Obvious.
Let's keep it up!
Wind in the field.
That arc coming right up! He'll be right there!
The fire. Speak.
You guys okay?
Beauty is trick warm. Foam on the sea.
Try not getting hit next time.
Wind in the field. I won't waste this. Dance of the pink petals.
Let's ride!
It's over.
Move it, Leon! You got it!
To darkness. Rain on the hill.
Here comes the pain!
To come. Wind in the field. Without darkness. Reawake. Rain on the hill. Speak slowly. Wind in the field. Many things. The tide swells. All is swept away.
I'll clean up here. Ars Magna.
Rain on the hill.
Giant one! Time chaos!
This
could have been a little easier.
Life is foam on the sea. Look, the cloud. The cloud.
So cool!
I feel. I'm right behind you.
Move it, Leon! You got it!
Thank you. Wind in the
And that takes care of that.
Imagine fighting an army of those things. Ugh. Way to go, team!
Lucky me. Wonderful. What Lucky me. Lovely. Lucky me. I am rather famished. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
Good day. Let's see. Here are the details. We're counting on you.
First steps to...
My
sword hunger.
This'll hurt! Many thanks. You know the thrill. It's payback time.
Wind in the field. The final. You're mine. Succumb to the cup to breathe. To die. Left. We'll foam on the sea. Come. Dance of the pink. Life is a dance. Wind in the field. No escape.
Sure.
On.
You got anything left?
Am I the founder of Alchemy?
Were you worried? Foam on the sea.
Without thought. True king.
Let us prepare for the next battle.
Namaya!
Need a hand? Butterfly. Moonlight.
None shall live! Don't worry! I'll be over soon!
I'm ready! Shine as one! The Astrophysical!
Reminisce the
Cloud. Wind in the field. The final. Look, you're okay. The pond. In a flash. There is no limit.
Our souls and our destinies.
Dance of the Plutonic. Death breathes life. Rain on the hills. Great wind.
Good timing.
Wind in the field.
This might
Strike now! Foam on the sea. Let me sword hunger. Rain on the hills without darkness. There is wind in the field. Dance of the pink petals. Rain on the hills. Soar. Small wings may beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonlight. Ars Magna.
Ready to deliver. Watch out!
Breathe.
Giant one! Time chaos!
Harmony is the
That's
battle.
a little easier.
Come. The cloud. Hero. Without darkness. Thank you. To die. Wind in the field. Rain on the hill.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Wonderful. Lovely. Lucky me. Lovely. Wonderful. My stomach is empty. Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
Captain, Lyria, it's been a while.
Sandalphon, what brings you to this skydom?
I heard you've been quite busy here in Zega Grande. As Supreme Primarch, I apologize for being absent while the Astral Lilith and Bahamut Versa nearly wrought the world's demise.
You should be sorry. Really could have used your help, you know? Oh well, at least it's over.
Indeed. Your crew defeated an avatar of the Dragon of Destruction. Proving yourselves to the world as always, I see. It calls to mind the time you and I squared off against our greatest foe.
Remind me again who you're thinking of?
You can't be serious. I'm talking about Lucilius. He was father to many primal beasts, and reigned over the fallen angels with his 12 black wings. He was another astral who almost snuffed out the skies. I'm curious, which battle was harder fought, Versa or Lucilius at Edtemenanki?
Gee, you're asking us to compare apples to gold bricks here, bud.
But what I do know is that if Id hadn't fought alongside us, we wouldn't be alive to even have this talk.
That's definitely a stretch.
So you're the captain's newest best friend. Seems you had your hands full watching over the crew. Thank you.
Don't mention it. But back to this Lucilius guy. How strong was he?
What a question. How does one properly convey such an answer? Perhaps if we tested your current combat prowess. Yes, it would be a good way to measure how far you've come. And seeing your foe's might is better than merely envisioning it.
Hello. Which will it be? Here are the details. We're counting on you.
Thanks, Captain.
It's over. Not bad.
Thank you. That's right.
Rain on the hill. Refinement.
Foam on the sea.
Don't take your eyes off us!
You're way soon.
Soar! Small wings may beckon. Soar! Butterfly effect. Moonrise!
None shall live!
Foam on the sea.
Watch
a genius at work. Art now. That was fun! The butterfly effect. Got him! Oblivion fall!
Not in your family.
Rain on the hill. Cloud. I'll follow you. You did it. We both did it. Foam on the sea. Debris. The final. Pass away. Wind in the field. I won't disappoint. Float. The pond. Yes, Captain! Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Little thoughts.
Yeah, bully! Be quick, sucker! Shine is one! Get first!
Hero. Wind in the field. Harmony is the basis of power. Let's not do anything rash. Succumb.
Understood.
They shall fall. That is move it beyond.
Understood. Without darkness, there is no light.
Guess I should heal you.
Thank you. Rain on the hill. The final. The butter. Wind in the field. Left. Foam on the sea. I'm right behind you.
Keep up or I will come behind.
Jeez, okay. Life is a day. Rain on the hill. I won't disappoint. Breathe. Wind in the field. Moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away.
Cagliostro! I'll clean up here. Our smackdown! That was fun!
Rain on the hill.
Got him! Oblivion fall!
Pond, not in your family. Pass away.
Wait,
You're mine!
what did you expect? Wind in the field.
Just with the cleric order!
I don't know.
Many thanks. Cloud. Rain on the hill. Quick to stop. The final. Look. Come. The butterfly. Without darkness.
We're awake!
Free flood. Wind in the field.
Goes nothing less!
You made that look easy.
Wonderful.
Lucky me.
Lucky me. Wonderful. To breathe. Speak, my words. Pass away. Rain on the hills. I am strong.